Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on down to the one and only Saturday Night Speedway. Now, we're about to get this thing kicked off. However, we're still dealing with the same old pandemic. So we've ensured that there's new policies and procedures to make sure everyone here's safety is a priority. So if you are in the arena at this time, I need you to direct your attention to the monitors now.
Hello, and welcome into the HyperX Esports Arena. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We understand that you're excited to get ready for your game, but first, there are a few rules we have to go over regarding COVID-19. First, we ask that you please wear a mask at all times. It's okay to pull it down to eat or drink, but other than that, we ask that you make sure you wear your mask properly throughout your stay at the venue. If there is not enough space at the bar, please wait behind the orange line and someone will come out to assist you with your food or drink order. We ask that you please maintain 6 feet of space between you and those around you for social distancing, and especially do not congregate on stage after rounds conclude. If you arrived here in a group, you can of course stay with that group. If you came together, you can play together. We understand that these rules can be tedious, but we thank you for your patience and understanding. We're all trying to do our part in the effort to return to normal as soon as possible. In the meantime, we hope you enjoy your time here at the HyperX Esports Arena, and thank you for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on down to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you live here at the HyperX Esports Arena in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We're at the Luxor Hotel and Casino. All of this is brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. My name is Noor J. I'm joined with the one and only Thomas J. Viola. TV at home, buddy. How you doing?
I am doing well, my man. I think right now it's TV at work, though.
Is it?
Because
we
are getting ready to do some work here.
But this is our second home, so.
This is also our second home.
It's kind of our second home. As you can see, the AC is back on and blowing, ladies and gentlemen. That's why Fido is here, and I'm covered in a blanket on my legs. Please do not judge me.
It has been an exciting week, Nor. I am ready to get going, but hey, first, let's take a second and remember back to last week and talk about the domination that we had.
It was a clinic.
An absolute clinic from Funny Name. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from last week because it was an absolutely impressive performance by him. Just in and out domination. Didn't have the strongest qualifier, but because he didn't need to. He really wasn't going all out, was biding his time, but once he got to semifinals, it was just first place after first place after first place victory for him.
Also setting a record, it was 87? It was 87 out of 90 possible points. 87 points, winning 5 out of 6 races.
And coming in second in the one race he didn't win.
So you could say he's a favorite today.
He is a strong favorite here to pick up yet another SNS title. This guy is absolutely on fire. You saw that in the semifinals, 79 points. It was 87 points in the grands because the clinic just did not stop from him.
It was, over and over and over again. And it really became a second chance battle. People were just afraid to go after him. Geronimo was the only one to be able to etch a couple points away from him with his lucky Volkswagen dog over there, but unfortunately, it over and over again. There's a blue shell Dodge, something we are going to be praying for today as we get the show going.
That is right. But Funny Name and it didn't matter. It didn't matter which race.
No.
It didn't matter.
Baby Park.
Baby Park still took first place. Was able to crush it on the maelstrom that is Baby Park.
Just over and over and over again. Of course, we threw some Kiro highlights in there. Not the shiniest moment, but again, Funny Name. First place, 87 points.
So what is going to happen this week, my friend? Here we go. It is time for Saturday Night Speedway, number 94. Early predictions.
Early predictions, Funny Name wins again.
I think that we have to go with that. Funny Name in a strong position to repeat, but there are some other strong contenders here. You've seen some of the guys that are out here tonight. Glitch, always a possible contender. He is the winningest champion in SNS history.
Hands down.
Vonnie's here. He wants to win tonight. So many great players. And frankly, who knows what it could be. This could be the night that we see another new champion. Who knows? But Nora, I think it is time to get us underway.
Absolutely. We got 5 qualifiers tonight. A lot of racing action to go. But ladies and gentlemen, that is enough about us. Racers, I need you to put your mask up, put your game on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is time for Saturday Night Speedway.
Are you ready to get this started?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get racing, and you can see the racers were eager to get going. They are already out of the gates here in Saturday Night Speedway 94 on our first track, Sheep Sheep Beach. We got Bat Gab, Chubby Chin, and so many more in this first qualifier, but no surprise, in the first place right now, it is Sneaks.
It is Sneaks, no surprise there. There is the one and only Black Death. Not scaring anybody. Back in 8th place right now, but got that star. Triple mushroom to work with. We might be seeing more of Black Death as the night goes on. Let's jump on over to one of our veterans in Sir 9.
Sir 9, always a threat. He hasn't won very recently, though, but who knows? This could be the night that he comes back and finally gets back into that winner's circle. Right now, sitting in 6th place, though.
Absolutely, absolutely. Back all the way dropped down to 7th place. Has that piranha plant working for him. Let's jump on over to 2 inches Mo. All 2 inches right there. Doing good, doing right now. Currently in 3rd place, trying to chase down the one and only Cherry.
And Cherry sitting right up here next to us at the caster booth. She is definitely a threat tonight to be one of the racers to potentially be our first female champion since 2018, the last time she won it.
Absolutely, and you saw the shock right there, taking a little bit out of everybody, and Cherry is actually able to get past right there. We are going into that 3rd and final lap. Shout out to Jinx and Karma as well. They're out in California, so we won't be seeing them tonight, but they're joined us in the chat, and here comes a Blue Shell.
Blue Shell going for Sneaks here, and that is going to hit him, so Sneaks taking our first Blue Shell of the night. He's going to get past as well.
The Blue Shell has done its job, and looks like it was Cherry that was able to sneak by. Cherry currently in 2nd place, but Sir 9 said, hey, let me hang out. Tries to throw a little spam backwards there.
Sir 9 with the extra, he hit him with the old razzle dazzle at the end there, my
Is that what you call it? Is that the razzle dazzle?
Yeah.
That's what we're calling it now?
I mean, I'd say that was showboating. Maybe that isn't the old razzle dazzle.
I do know that Cherry's actually sitting right in front of us, and the minute she saw that red shell being thrown backwards, she was offended.
She was. She threw her hands up in
So
disgust.
what was that about? What was that about? So now you know. Now you know Sir 9 might have a target on his back. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll see. Sir 9, though, a strong start, winning our first race here as my papers go flying. That is how strong this AC is in this building, folks. So you know that you're going to be nice and cool all summer. Come on down this summer.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a fun time. Now, I'm sure some people are wondering, what's the deal? Sneaks got hit with a blue shell, and we're still in our normal hair.
We are.
We are.
I mean, I don't see any wigs or any masks today, so
we're gonna have to think of something else, man. I have a feeling we'll come up with something here.
I'm sure there's something here.
I'm sure there's something
here. Also, we've been getting quite a few requests from people out of the chat, as well as our community on the ideas they've been giving us, the blue shell ideas. Keep those blue shell ideas coming, and just title it "Blue Shell Idea." Who knows? Next week, your idea might be here. But right now, we're going to race number 2. Now, there is going to be 5 qualifiers tonight. It's going to be a long one, folks. So we need everybody to stay sharp, stay on time. Also, keep their ears peeled for your names when we call them. But for race number 2, we're going to DK Jungle.
That is right. We are into DK Jungle. Of course, this track not actually designed by the team behind the Mario Kart game, designed by Retro Studios, the team that actually makes Donkey Kong Country.
Very cool right there. You saw Indy right there rocking that Lambo jet. Could be something from F-Zero. I'm not sure. You saw 2 inches Mo right now, currently in 4th place. Got that mushroom to work with. Nothing in the back pocket, though. Oh, no!
The red shell snipe comes in reverse.
Oh, the old Sir 9. That's what we call it nowadays, the old Sir 9. And there's Dart Tricks. Dart Tricks, we don't know much about Dart Tricks, do you?
No, I don't think we do.
All right, very cool. So one thing we do love here is having new blood in the arena. We get to basically throw that wild card in the system, see how it reacts. We get to see it. We get to see the racers react in real time as well. Dart Tricks, though, making a case right there, slowly moving up. But let's jump on over to Cherry. Currently in 5th place, is itemless. Here comes a red shell. Got to be careful. Is able to avoid it. Nicely done. Gets that triple mushroom. Was shielded out of that double item box, but still was able to grab triple mushroom. Currently in 4th place.
Sir 9, meanwhile, up in 2nd place. He's got a racer in front of him, and dollars to donuts. I'm going to bet that is Sneaks, and the bomb comes out and hits Sir 9 in midair coming around the turn, and then he gets hit with the lightning, and then he gets hit with a red shell. That is an absolutely brutal turn of events for Sir 9.
For those that just tuned in, that's what you call getting carded. And look who's got Indy. Indy's got a star and a blue shell to work with. The blue shell is up, off, and going. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I see that right there.
And a happy 16th birthday to Indy here. We'll see if he has that birthday magic as Sneaks tries to after you with the blue shell. It does not work, but look at how dominant this lead that he has here right now is.
Sneaks is pulling the old funny name here. He's got to avoid that red shell. That red shell still coming after him. However, 2 inches Mo is not able to avoid this, but also a big shout out again to Indy. Happy birthday, Indy. Also, looks like Dart Tricks is a returning name coming all the way back from SNS 8 or 9.
That's a blast from the past. You were like in the prime of your life back then. You were only like...
No, I was still declining. I was already declining at that time. And I'm taking a look around. I'm seeing Sports Joey in 5th. I'm seeing Cherry still finishing in 3rd. A very, very good finish there as well.
5th going to be good for Sports Joey here in race number 2. But right now, let's take a look over into the next qualifier and see who we got coming up. It's going to be Norshep, Will I Am 14, Pop Tart Pippin, Vonnie 951, Immortal Man, Daddy O 805, Jadata, Petrified Wood, and the Galligator.
There's some interesting names in that one.
I cannot wait for this qualifier already.
Petrified Wood and the Galligator.
This is going to be a fun one.
Incredible names. Will their skills be incredible? We will see.
Yeah, can the names be backed up by the skill?
We will see. All right, race number 3 has been chosen. Also, if you do come up here, make sure you select random. Please do select random. That way, the course selection is always on its own. We might have some issues.
That is right. We might have some issues here, so we might actually not be getting into this race just yet. It's supposed to be on Sweet Sweet Canyon. But I don't think that we're going to end up going there because it looks like one of our pods has disconnected. And you know what that means. It means that DC Danny must be haunting us from back in Wisconsin.
DC Danny strikes again. Man, I got 13 over here. 13, I got Fido over here. Are we good to go?
13's over here. He's looking to...
Dark Tricks what?
13 over here, giving us some side info, but right now
giving us some intel.
As we are waiting to check out, as we're waiting to get into this next qualifier, though, why don't we jump in and check out some of the scores that we have already through 2 races in this qualifier, Nor.
I like it.
Because things have been getting pretty interesting, and here we are already in qualifier 1, halfway through it here, and, they're just trying to deal with the disconnect and get us right back into the lobby.
Also, yeah, I mean, just 2 races in. Obviously, the scores are nice and tight right now. I'm taking a look. Vonnie said, do a flip every time a blue shell happens. Vonnie, I would do a flip if I could. But since I can't, I'm going to come back with 2 artificial hips. So we can't do that. And you're right, DC Danny.
DC Danny must have struck again.
DC Danny, man. The best part is that he's not even in the chat yet.
He's not even here. He has no idea.
And the guy visited once, and he just, bam, just legend.
The man came once, and he vaulted himself straight into Saturday Night Speedway lore forever.
I mean, arena legend right now. Let's take a look at who else is in the chat right now. A lot of love for Indy, so big shout out to Indy. Happy birthday, Indy. Looks like it was Pod 8. That was
Pod 8. That's the Danny pod.
Dude, that's the
I'm
DC
just
Danny
saying,
pod.
That is DC Danny.
Is definitely haunted.
Now let's actually take a look at some of the scores here and see how we're standing through 2 races. No surprise, Sir9 in first, off a first place and a second place finish in the first 2. Trailing just behind him, we're going to have Sneaks with 25 points. Cherry right up there with 22. 2 inches Mo. Now we're starting to get a little bit more of a gap from third to fourth with 17. Black Death right behind him with 16. And then Sports Joey still right here in the thick of things. 2 more good races for him at a 15. He could be right up in there with a solid score to get himself into semis. As we have Indy, Dartrix, Chubby Chin, Batgav, and Hot Dog.
No, it's Hot to Dog You.
Hot to Dog You.
Yes, and Hot to Dog You is dogging away from the placement. Hot to Dog You, what are you doing? Team 86th in the building, representing. The jerseys look great. The steering wheel, not so much. Not so much. So Hot to Dog You has some work to do. I think Nikki Guns might be here tonight as well. So maybe Nikki Guns can come and basically, exact revenge.
That is right, and we'll have to see exactly how these players can improve on these scores. Again, they still have 2 races left to go in this qualifier.
Absolutely. DC Danny's still getting more love in the chat. Shout out to Riley's mom, always in the chat, always here supporting as well. Somehow Riley's mom has more fans than most of our racers. So
I believe that. That makes sense to me.
Shout out to Riley's mom.
There we go.
Look at that.
The Cruiser family might not be in the building tonight, so we don't have quite the same decibel level. But
That's
it just
true.
means that Riley's mom is just running away.
That's
with
the beauty of
that's
the beauty of the community, though. I mean, you show up here, you show up over and over again, you say hello every now and then, make some friends, and bam, you got a whole family here for you.
But we do have a packed house tonight. Shout out to everybody up on the balcony. Look at that. We have people here tonight. This is a fun one. This crowd is excited.
I see the Rancho Cucamonga representatives up there as well.
You know it.
I see Frankie over there behind the bar.
Frankie
wants some love. He needs some love.
Frankie always needs
love.
love.
If you're thirsty, get over there and see the man who lives his life a quarter mile at a time.
And now how about this? The disconnected track we never got to play? Sweet, Sweet Canyon.
The randomizer went right back to it.
The randomizer went back to it.
It's the ghost of DC Danny.
Jessica Jones saying R.I.P. Tom's Mask. Yes, that is right, but hey.
Absolutely. And there's the most fashionable man right there, Batgav, baby.
Oh, Batgav always styling, and he is just going to take the scenic route here.
Dude, styling, profiling, got the glasses going. Here's the birthday boy, Indy, right here. Possibly getting a driver's license around the corner. I think they said it was his 16th birthday, if that's true.
What's the driving age in this state?
I think it's 16, but what's interesting is what I've been noticing is a lot of kids don't want their license immediately.
I get that. I didn't get my license immediately.
No, back in my dad dropped me off at the DMV when I was 16 and left my car there with the keys and just left.
I got my license on the day my learner's permit was expiring. I put maximum pressure because it was pretty much either get the license and pass the test that day or never drive because there was no chance I was going through the whole process of getting the permit again.
No. I mean, I was there the day I turned 16. Drove to school that day, too. As you see, Sneaks right now He might be a tear on the roads when he becomes of age. Right now, he's only 12, though. Let's jump on over to Black Death 1333.
Black Death trying to plague the rest of the competition with this green shell here.
Ooh, I see what you did there. Little historical pandemic reference. All right. Black Death, though, right now in fourth, doing better, slowly crawling up, but look who's in first place. It's the veteran. What's he got? He gets a bomb. So will he be able to use that properly? What's he going to do with it? But behind him, 2 inches. Mo, I'm taking a look at over Cherry's screen. Cherry dropped all the way back to 9th, and no!
The lightning did come out, by the way, but Sneaks did get hit with Sir Nine's bomb first. A brutal double whammy there for Sneaks. 2 inches Mo drops back to 4th place. But Sir Nine, man, is he on fire right now?
He is on fire. I'm loving the support for 2 inches Mo, though. We got a crowd of about 8 people just staring. You can see him get excited. You can see him say, oh, every single time something happens to Sir Nine. He's in 4th right now, though. He's holding on. 3rd, final lap. Sir Nine crossing the finish line in 1st place. And 2nd and 3rd were also Waluigi's. Shocking.
The Waluigi meta is alive and well, my friend. Maybe no justice for him in Smash, but in the Mario Kart community, alive and well.
Miss Alice says, yes, he is turning 16. Young Wizard said Nevada is age 16, so we'll see how he can drive here. If it's not too good, we wish him the best of luck on the railroads. Let's take a look at what's going on now. We got the 4th and final race of the qualifiers. Now, we do have 5 qualifiers, ladies and gentlemen. The qualifiers are 4 races each race being a random choice.
That is right. All track selections are random, as we see here. The roulette is coming out now, and we're getting ready to figure out what we are going to be doing in this 4th and final race here.
Morzilla got the right idea. He said, let Frankie fix you up a hot cocoa with a little something extra in there. I agree. Any hot cocoa coming on over here, I'd love it. Oh, we got some groaning. We got some groaning
you know
going
what that
on.
means. It's a map that's actually fun.
I know. Looks like we are going to Rainbow Road.
And it's the Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road. This one is not popular.
I believe it's Mario, but that's all right. We'll keep going with it. As you see, hey, there's Chubby Chin right there. Chubby Chin doesn't have a Chubby Chin at all. We have much, we're way chubbier than Chubby Chin. As you see right now, currently in 7th place. Chubby Chin got some work to do, but that's all right. Plenty of a race to go. Now let's take a look over here. We got, Sports Joey already fell off. It's early, though. Lap one. We got plenty of time. Currently in 8th place. I know Sports Joey for finals has been a hashtag that's been trending lately. Will tonight be the night that it comes true. He's got quite a bit of competition. As I said, 5 separate qualifiers. There is 2 inches Mo, a fan favorite. Oh! Just riding the edge right there. Well done there, Mo. His supporters approve. And look who's up top. No surprise there. We got a battle between the one and only Sneaks and Sir Nine.
That is right. And that's been the story of this qualifier. Sneaks and Sir Nine duking it out, but Sir Nine so far getting the best of him. It's not going to matter because 1st and 2nd is going to be almost guaranteed a spot in the semifinals. But could this be a sign of things to come? We will have to see. If Sir Nine can keep up this momentum, it may just well be enough to get him there and get him back on that podium. Meanwhile, Indy here in 6th place.
Jump on over to the birthday boy right now. He's got that bullet bill. Fires it off at a good time right now. 2nd lap. He's up and on his way. Jumping into 4th, jumping into 3rd, jumping into 2nd, and he actually hit some couple people on the way there, so causing a little bit of damage. I like it. Currently in 2nd place, slowly chasing down 1st. Can Indy hold on? Can the birthday boy get some birthday magic? He's got a boomerang to work with, and who's in 1st? It is 2 inches Mo.
2 inches Mo right now getting some love in the chat as well. Morzilla saying, let's go 2 inches Mo. But Cherry sneaking up from 4th place here. Gonna miss the double item box. That's gonna be a rough one.
And here comes a red shell. She's got to be careful. She's got to dodge everything, basically using skills alone, no defensive items. Take a look over here. Hot to dog you back in 10th place. He's about to 86 himself out of this race. Indy, though, able to take advantage of a blue shell. Oh, no!
He hit the wall!
He hit the wall! He had it! He had it!
2 inches Mo takes the victory!
He had it, but 2 inches Mo is able to take it. Well done to 2 Inches Mo. Well done to Indy. Birthday boy almost had himself a first place, but hey, almost there. Almost there.
Second place is going to be just fine for him. Who knows, though? We'll have to see how the points shake out. That could be rough. But right now, let's take a look at the on-deck racers one more time for the second qualifier. We have Bruh, Norshep, William 14, Pop-Tart Pippin, Vonnie 951, Immortal Man, Daddy-O, 805, Jadata, Petrified Wood, and the Galligator.
The Galligator. I'm excited to see the Galligator. Shout out to Younger Wizards. That it's Mario, not May Rio, Tom. So, if you want to just read the phonetic thing right there. But
you making fun of the way I talk?
Mo. 2 Inches Mo representing the House of Riley. So, well done right there.
Let's take a look at some highlights from that last qualifier because, wow, what a performance, especially from both Sneaks and Sir 9. As you saw Sir 9 just passing Sneaks there after the blue shell hit. 2 Inches Mo getting that red shell snipe, absolutely brutal for him. And Sir 9 getting taken out. It was back and forth between Sneaks and Sir 9 for so many of these races.
So many, but currently Sneaks in first place, was able to hold it down right there. Well done, but it was 2 Inches Mo on the reconnect of Candyland, was able to come on back, but we take a look at Sir 9 was the one that was finishing on top there. Well done to him. As we jump on over, Indy almost had it. He used that bullet bill to climb all the way to the top. Then he was able to get all the way into second place, but unfortunately hit that railing and allowed 2 Inches Mo to capture his first place, much to the approval of his supporters.
Now, Nor.
Yeah.
We're waiting on the scores, waiting to see how Qualifier 1 shook out. We're waiting for Qualifier 2 to make their way down.
We are.
I think that it's time we address the situation right here.
Oh, man.
We have some food.
Which I love.
We all love food.
The hot wings here are incredible.
The hot wings here are incredible, but tonight we've decided, props, you can't do props every week, especially because we don't have that kind of budget.
We can't. We don't.
We got to come up with some other ideas.
We do.
We saw one blue shell make contact in this first qualifier.
It was only one.
Only one.
And
we almost lucked out.
We almost lucked out.
But instead, we are going to be taking a journey down hot sauce lane.
This is an awful idea.
This is a terrible idea.
This was from the community, wasn't it?
This was from our producer, Eunice, who definitely hates us.
Lovely. So every blue shell, we got to do do we have more than one hot sauce?
Oh, we have more than one hot sauce.
Oh, great. All right, well.
We are starting off on the low end.
Here,
man,
fun.
grab
All
a
right,
wing.
well, let me grab a wing.
We're starting off on the low end.
Are you a drums or flats guy?
I don't care. Wings are wings.
Easy. Not easy. Not this just nice and all right, that's enough. Gee, come on. Now, what do we got here? What is that?
This is Red Iguana.
Red Iguana.
This is clocking in around 900 Scoville units.
900 or 9,000?
900. This one's cake.
Oh,
this is not a hard hot sauce.
All right. Let's. Are
you ready?
Yeah. Cheers, Tom.
Cheers.
Are you sure this is 900?
That's a good wing. I mean, it's just a good wing. This isn't bad at all. They're going to get worse. I promise you that.
You're sure it's 900?
That's what I was told.
Who told you?
That would be our crack hot sauce investigative unit.
Dude, it's the tagline is all killer, no filler.
There's a lot of filler.
Okay. All right. You know what?
All right.
We can do that one. That one's not bad.
We can handle that one. All right. Let's dispose of the.
That one's not
dispose
bad.
of the evidence.
The wings, the little bones. All right. We'll close that up because those wings are going to be arctically frozen in about 4 minutes.
They are. And right now, let's toss things over to a short break. When we come back, we are going. Look, man, it's a little bit of hot sauce there. We are going to come back and have scores for you right here. Don't go anywhere. This is SNS 94, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here on Saturday Night Speedway, number 94, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall, and we have our standings, Nor, from our first qualifier. Let's take a look at how the score shook out. No surprise, Sir 9, first place with 52 points. Sneaks right behind him with 44. 2 Inches Mo tied with Cherry in third with 39 points apiece. And look who's that in fifth. That's Sports Joey with 32 points.
32 is a good number.
That is a spicy number, my friend.
That's a very good number.
Might be enough to get him through to semifinals, not even taking a detour at second chance. We will have to see, but that was some good racing by Sports Joey. By the way, congratulations to him. Won his first worldwide race yesterday.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done, Sports Joey.
Black Death with 31 points. That's another good score.
Sounds like a hot sauce.
Indy right up there, too, with 29. A lot of good scores that could potentially make their way to semifinals. We'll have to
Absolutely.
see. Hot to Dog You with 13, Dartrix with 12, Chubby Chin with 11, and Bat Gav with 7 going to bring us back up.
I like it. I like it. We got an exciting one there. We got some guarantees there. We got some people that are going to be on the bubble. I'm taking a look at the chat, what's going on right now. Riley's mom said, take it like a man. Thanks, Mom. Cruiser said we should have gone with some tapatio.
Trust me.
Trust
me. We started ourselves off easy.
Did we?
We did.
Kiro said 900 baby sauce.
That is baby sauce. That was the sauce that you just put on your
man.
wings. But we got some hot ones coming up.
This is not going to be... at any point in time, this could easily become a one-man cast.
This could easily become a one-man cast, especially when you see what we have cooked up for the end.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
That's not what I want to see.
No.
I don't want to see that at all.
No.
You know what's great about being old?
What's that?
Is that you just happen to carry Tums around you everywhere you go. So I'm ready, buddy. I'm going to pop one of these bad boys and coat the inner lining of my stomach because I'm old. So...
Jessica Jones in the chat saying, way to go, Sports Joey. Solid qual. Riley's mom saying, Jadata in the house.
Ooh, Jadata's in the house. All right.
Young Wizard asking, how hot does it get by the end of the night?
Dude, I don't want to know, Young the Wizard. So let's just keep it between Tom and his mind. I do not want to know how bad this is going to get. The show, the hot ones, the most they get is right up 2 million, I believe.
Yep.
Right
around there.
I think they peak at 2 million. I know the first 5 or 6 seasons they only peaked at 1 million. So we'll see. We'll see where we're headed.
I'll say this: we're blowing past 1 million.
That's not what I wanted to hear at all.
I know.
Really?
Really.
Past 1 million?
Past 1 million.
Why?
Because.
Oh, for the.
This is for entertainment purposes.
For the community, huh?
For the community. We are here to put on a show. These good people came out here tonight
to
see Mario Kart action, and little did they know they were also going to see the casters torture themselves.
But they did know that mask, whatever mask was coming home with Tom, wasn't going to fit.
That was a given.
We all knew that.
2 things are certain: SNS and this mask not fitting.
Morzilla said the colder wings, the better. Spoken like a true man who ate wings in college. And you see Kiro saying, real talk, when is Hush going to claim his house back? Well, Kiro, I don't think he's ever going to claim his house back. That is the house of Riley, and it's going to be the house of Riley for a very long time.
Yeah, no question about it. Hush, nothing. He got nothing.
Knight's in the chat. I totally forgot Knight was a competitive eater.
Knight would destroy. We could be a team together, and Knight would destroy us.
I 100% believe it. I 100% believe it. And Young the Wizard goes, I'm going to purposely try and pull the blue shell. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. All right. Well, it's going to get interesting. It's going to get interesting.
But right now, let's talk.
They said the straps are too long on your mask. Tie it in a knot.
I'll see what I can do, guys. I'll see what I can do. But right now, let's talk about qualifier numero dos.
All right.
Coming up here. This is the most fun one when it comes to names, my friend. Because right off the bat, we're starting off strong because we got Bruh. After that, we got North Shep. Then Will I Am 14.
Wow.
We got some Will I Am fans in the house.
Williams definitely got one diehard fan.
Pop-Tart Pippin. So we got
nice.
Will I Am, and I'm guessing that's got to be Scottie Pippen, right?
Pop-Tart Pippin?
Pop-Tart Pippin.
Pop-Tart Pippin?
Vonnie 951. I know exactly who that was shouting out there.
100%. They're right there.
Also, the return of Immortal Man.
Yeah, buddy. Coming back after that nice W. Got his first SNS win.
And don't forget, we got Daddy-O.
Ooh, Daddy-O's in the building as well. All right, nice little competition there.
We also got the Granddaddy-O in the house because 805 is here.
Man, the father of the arena. You'll love to see it. 805 in the game. Gonna throw that Hail Mary out there.
Then we got Jadata.
Jadata, all right.
Petrified Wood.
Lovely name.
Lovely
name.
And my new personal favorite, Galligator.
Galligator and Petrified Wood sitting next to each other. I mean, Pop-Tart Pippin. We got some names in here, and I know absolutely nothing about these people, so that just makes it way more exciting. We got some wild cards. We got some wild names. Hopefully we don't have any wild disconnects.
We will see. Hopefully the ghost of DC Danny stays away from us. Don't jinx us here, Nor.
Well, no, that's DC Danny. That's not me. His spirit lives on. So.
We made an offering to DC Danny before the night. Clearly he's not been appeased.
No, what do we got to give him? A wing?
I don't know. Maybe we got to... Dude, we'll set aside some wings for you. Come back down. We'll have wings.
Probably want some wings.
Yeah, just don't DC us anymore, man.
If you do fly from Wisconsin, we will give you a plate of 6 hot wings.
Yes.
So that's all. That's the least we can do.
Yeah. I think that's fair exchange for not having disconnects.
All right. No blue shells, because I don't want to know what comes after the red iguana or whatever that was. Make sure you do select random when you come up here. It's the one on the bottom. It's with the blue question marks. There we go.
Sean Hoyle in the chat saying William 14, he's going to win.
Don't be surprised when William 14 wins. Well, Sean, if he doesn't, we will talk about Sean.
Jessica Jones saying you guys are blaming DC Danny when it is obviously Jenks.
I mean, the name makes sense.
It does make a lot of sense. We'll have to see as we're getting ready to go back. I think the randomizer already has a favorite course of the night, Nar.
Oh, my God.
Because we're going back to Sweet, Sweet Canyon. Second time racing, third time selected.
Something we could have gone with. Some donuts. Some donuts would have been nice tonight. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The second time, Sweet, Sweet Canyon. Did we figure out what that was in the right? Is it lemonade? I think it might be lemonade.
I think it could be lemonade. Lemonade's pretty sweet. Well, lemonade's pretty sour, but you know what we're talking about.
You get the point.
Yeah.
As you see right now, we're going to jump on screen with Vonnie951 rocking the new HyperX Esports jersey. We are also rocking that jersey under here, but it's too cold for us to show you.
You know that Vonnie went on a shopping spree last night while he was here. Took advantage of some merch sales that we have going on.
We still got them going on, so if anybody is interested in merch, please do head on over to the merch counter. Ask them what the special sales are. We'll let you know.
Well, I can tell you right now, everything's $10.
I believe the hoodies are $20 and the jerseys might be $20 as well, and everything else is $10.
All right, well, there you have it. Nor, our sales advocate here at the arena, as we have Bruh in 4th place right now.
Bruh, currently in 4th place right now. I do see a blue Yushi. Okay, cool.
Blue Yushi.
It's similar to Yoshi. It's his cousin. And Immortal Man right now, currently in 6th, though. Immortal's got some work to do, but he's got that golden mushroom. You can see that he's not immediately deploying it. He's taking his time, making sure he knows when to do it. This game, it's insane when it comes down to timing.
It really is, and these players have this timing down pat, and they're using item smuggling so well, although I don't know if that technically was item smuggling there by Immortal Man, because in 5th place he pulled a star. And by the way, everything is $10 except for the jersey, which is $20. We have official confirmation of that.
Official confirmation.
Official confirmation.
I like it.
Shout out to Kevin Forstrom in the chat who says Kevin says hi. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Kev, how's it going?
William 14 here. We said don't be surprised if he wins, and he's in 4th place right now.
Ooh.
He's going to pop that coin, narrowly avoids the banana peel, grabs 2 mushrooms for his troubles. This is the 3rd lap. He's going to be saving one for this corner, uses it on that shortcut perfectly. Hits the wall a little bit here, but it's Vonnie up in 1st, and he's got a green shell for some protection. Green shell's going to come in, but someone manages to pass him. And Vonnie takes 2nd place, but Immortal Man!
Immortal Man is back, baby!
Immortal Man coming through in the clutch, taking the shortcut on the final turn and stealing race 1 away from Vonnie.
Well done, Immortal Man. Well done. Vonnie, again, an incredible race, but well done, Immortal Man was able to I mean, hey, like we said, you said item smuggling. I mean, he was, like we said, it was all about timing. I know after that golden mushroom, he did get another pretty awesome item. He was able to properly use it at the right time. Best part about that race, no blue shells.
That is right. We are one race down, and we have not seen a blue shell yet here.
Shout out to Jinx. Hi, Jinx. How you doing? We miss you, Jinx. You're usually the best dressed here, so we're going to have to find whoever here, who's next. Oh, it's Batgav. It's Batgav, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Batgav is definitely up there for best dressed. Shout out to Vonnie saying, what could I do? He had a shroom. Nothing he could do. That is right. Hey, sometimes you just get carded.
That's true. That's true. The Bro Show says William 14 is my hero.
Understandable.
My hero.
The word hero gets tossed around a lot, but I think it's accurate there.
We still have not seen Wild Wild Woods.
In the wild, wild woods.
It's been, yeah, and I won that bet last time.
You did
too.
win that bet last time.
It's been 2 weeks since we've seen Wild Wild Woods, but now we're headed to the one and only Rainbow Road.
Retnick saying one hit William at the beginning of the final lap. Nah, we don't believe it.
No.
We don't believe it.
Think it's going to happen?
I don't think so. I don't think it happened. Meanwhile, here, Nor Shep, we're back on Rainbow Road. This time we are on, Nor, which one are we on?
We are on, this might be N64.
That would be correct. This is the N64 Rainbow Road. Did you imagine a time in your life when you would be able to know that on site?
Absolutely not.
Well, here we are.
Absolutely not.
And you know it. Nor Shep is in third, and he knows that he needs to pick up the pace a tiny bit here. That's just what he's doing. And that's the first time that I've seen someone, except for Indy in the last qualifier, actually using Rosalina, my go-to character.
Rosalina. I don't see any orange Yoshis today, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll see that orange Yoshi pop up later. Oh, and looks like this is going to be 805. Zero test handle here. I like it. All right, so we saw 805 right there as we jump on over to Immortal Man using the old... Did he lose something? No, he didn't. He's still holding on to that star as well as a red shell. And look at him. He's doing the same thing he did last time.
That item management, it's been helping him out a ton. And we see William 14 here. He's going to grab a red shell using that same ghost.
And he's moving on up. William 14 right there. They said, hey, don't be surprised if William takes this thing down. Here comes a blue shell.
Oh,
No. Is it going to dodge
bruh,
it? Go ahead.
Dodge it, bro. No!
Come on, bruh.
Oh.
You're supposed to drive off. It's the simplest course to do that on.
But look, Immortal Man takes the second race.
Whoa.
The blue shell hits, bro, and Immortal Man is 2 for 2.
William getting third place. Well done, William.
William 14 showing up. Brutal luck there for bruh on that blue shell on the final lap. But Immortal Man coming through once again. And wow, don't look now, but we have some racers who are hot in these first two qualifiers.
Immortal Man coming out of nowhere. Obviously been practicing, took that off week, has been focusing on his game, so well done. Jinx in the building saying, hey, tell the Cruiser family I said hi. So they're not here either. So
Cruiser family, Jinx says hi.
Yeah, we're just going to pass on the message for you. So what else is going on in the chat over there?
Oh, chat is popping off right now, and I am loving it, guys. Immortal Man in there saying, make it happen. Each blue shell, one lap of Baby Park. I don't know about that.
No, because that would just be
chaos.
Us racing Baby Park.
You don't want to see. You don't want to see that. That isn't as great.
Absolutely not.
Right now, let's take a look. Let's check in with scores after two races here. And as we're checking in with scores after races here right now, I believe we are through two races. And where are we going next? It is going to be Mount Wario, and let's take a look at the scores. Immortal Man with 30 points, sitting at the top, perfect. Bro with 22. William 14 with 19. Vonnie with 17. Jadata's got 16. Norshep 14. 805's got 12. That's not bad. For 805, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. Unfortunately, the better the names get, the worse the points get. Petrified Wood with 8. Galligator with 5. Pop-Tart Pippin with 4. And Daddy-O with 3.
Meanwhile, here we're looking at Vonnie taking that no-item shortcut and taking it perfectly. You know he's practiced that tons of times.
Do you know what kind of track this is?
I do know what kind of track this is.
Go ahead, let the kids know.
This is a section-based track, my friend.
And what does that mean?
That means that this race, as you can see on the mini-map there, doesn't go in a complete circuit. This track doesn't have laps. Instead, it has 3 different sections of the track and you only race each one once.
It sure does. And here comes another blue shell. But you know what? We've already been dealt our punishment. So onward and upward we go. But it's Vonnie right now currently in second place. Was able to get past right there because unfortunately he had to take the full brunt of the blue shell as we go into we're about to get to that third section.
We are just about there. This is one of my favorite, if not my favorite map in this game.
Are you a skier? Are you a snowboarder?
I was a skier, switching over to snowboarding right now, but I mean, it's all fun, and I love the difference in this track. You start off with the heli-skiing up at the top with the ice, then you go through the woods, and now you're back down here at the slalom.
And we go into that third and final section. Bruh, currently in fourth place. Moving on up, doing all right, not too bad.
William in second place right now, though, narrowly avoids the green, only to get hit by a red shell. It's going to drop him down to third, but he hit a boost pad right away. But it's Immortal Man up in first.
Is he going to get there? Oh, no, and here comes another blue shell.
Oh, but
he's got a sound horn.
The sound horn. Item management at its finest.
Wow.
An Immortal Man.
3 for 3.
Oh,
Vonnie
my word.
finishing in second. I believe Bro was up there as well, but Immortal Man, 3 for 3, going for the perfect 60. Wow.
Did not see that coming, but we should have because, hey, just 3 weeks ago, Immortal Man was up there for the final interview.
Absolutely. Let's give a shout out to those on-deck racers. If we call your name, please head on up to HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are next. That's going to be you, baby.
Baby Oliver.
Uphold Twins.
Funny name.
Glitch.
Knight.
Disney KP.
Nicky Guns.
Mario Lover.
And Germs.
Germs.
We don't like germs.
Called your name, please. Head on upstairs. Well, we like the person.
We like the person,
right,
yes.
But you know, during the pandemic, can't have germs. Can't have germs. Randomizer's up and going. Will we go to Wild Wild Woods? Are we going to see it today?
I think we're going to see it today. We're not going to see it this track, though.
Sure aren't.
Because where are we going here, Nor?
We are going to what this place used to be, the nightclub of Mario Kart Land Electrodrome.
I feel like you almost said Mario Kart.
Nope, I would never. There's no part I would never say Mario. There's no part of me that just wants to blurt out Mayrio.
Well, here we go. Galligator getting us started off with a backfiring. He's going to be in last place here, potentially bagging this track at this point. And Jinx and plot twist at me, myself, and I is William shouting himself out.
Oh, is it? Plot twist. I like it.
That is
like
a plot
it.
twist.
William, though, not doing too bad. Doing a nice little, putting a nice little case together to get into semifinals, if not the second chance battle. Also, if we don't call your name for second chance battle, for semifinals, do know there is a second chance battle. There is a chance for you to get in and keep your night alive, so please do not leave before we call the second chance battle roster.
Additionally, Too Lit to Quit has been added to qualifier 3, so Too Lit to Quit. Please join everybody else at the HyperX Hype Tunnel at this time.
And we see Petrified Wood right there, currently in fourth place. Doesn't have any items. Is that is he old? Is that the joke?
I don't know. I think Petrified Wood. That's just strong, you know?
That's okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Nice little twist.
Powerful.
Vonnie, though, right now, said, I need to get back to the top of this podium. Enough of this Immortal Man showing up. But who's in first place right now?
It's Immortal Man.
Dude, this guy has obviously been training.
Immortal Man ate his Wheaties this morning. The red shell comes in, but he's still in the invincibility frames from the lightning. Meanwhile, we got 805 in 7th place here. He really needs a result out of this one. Top 3, top 4 might be able to get him there, but I think we could be seeing him in second chance battle no matter what. And we are here on to lap number 3. Jadeda in 4th place right now. And he gets dragged by the triple green shell.
This is the third and final lap. Bruh, currently in third, trying to get up there, trying to make some moves. Is it going to be this time? Is it going to be enough?
In third place, William in second.
Go on, William.
William grabs the double item box. Sean still repping his boy in the chat, says, don't be surprised when he wins this one. Well, at this point, man, I think we will be. But Immortal Man's coming around the final turn, looking to complete the perfect 60. Fires off the sound horn. He's
Oh, the disrespect.
Oh, my word.
The disrespect.
He chucked the green shell backwards.
Dude, a backward snipe taking out William, but luckily William was done well enough that he was okay and was in second, stayed in second, was able to cross in second, so he should have a good amount of points.
Well, I am great race from him, but Immortal Man finishes the perfect 60 for the qualifier.
Round of applause for Immortal Man, ladies and gentlemen. The perfect 60 is not an easy thing to do, especially when there's 5 qualifiers, almost 60 people here. There you go. Take the picture,
Oh,
son.
yeah. Immortal Man is
Take the
preserving
picture.
that.
I agree.
Wow.
I agree. Let's take a look at how Immortal Man got there. And you see Jadata right there currently in 5th place, but was able to slowly work on up. But Vonnie, last second, losing the old mushroom from Immortal Man. Immortal Man excited about it, staying cool, calm, and collected. This new composed Immortal Man is the way to go because it's obviously been working. As you see, bruh right there was in 1st place. That blue shell means we have to upgrade the old hot sauce. But Immortal Man again on Rainbow Road jumped on over to Mount Wario. Jadata was able to make a little small run for himself. Unfortunately, I think with that racing, it's still going to be called the House of Riley at the time being. Vonnie had to take a little bit of punishment there, allowing William to make some moves. But again, it was Immortal Man that crossed the finish line first. And we take a look at that last and final Electrodrome race. Galligator wiped out there a little bit in his old plane-looking vehicle there, but Vonnie was chasing him down, doing all he could. Jadata taking some more heat. But man, the perfect 60, the sound horn, the backward snipe, just to add insult to injury. The P60, man.
I love that. That was doing the silencer. That was dropping the dab. That was everything. That's
like
a perfect 60.
I like it. And I'm not sure. They're saying, do you like Ty the pet chicken? Is there a pet? Oh, is
I
that?
believe Jessica Jones' pet chicken is Ty, who is also someone in the chat tonight who is also a pirate hacker.
So there's a chicken in the chat.
Yes.
But
I think that is the case, so we apologize, Ty.
They're asking, do I like Ty the chicken? I like chicken. I mean, can we eat Ty the chicken, or is Ty the chicken a character?
I think it's a real person, but right now let's dig in because we got more hot sauce.
All right, well, shout out.
As Ryan My Pidgey says, it's time for all the hot sauce.
Oh,
We're going
man.
to El Yucateco next.
All right, what are we doing?
This
what are we
one,
doing?
this one charts in at 8,000 Scoville units.
908,000?
Yes.
That's not the jump I was looking for. Oh, this is such a bad idea.
All right, here it comes.
This is okay. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. This is such a bad idea. Yes, there are 16 chickens hanging out in the chat. Shout out to chickens.
Shout out to chickens. All right, let's do this. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Oh, you got a lot. Oh, come on, dude. That's not even good.
No.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh God.
9,000.
Hot sauce number 2.
This was such a bad idea. What is this?
Why did we do this?
This is
Vern.
nothing's in English.
No.
Oh.
No, it's good.
Oh, it's a Mayan recipe. Well, shout out to all my Mayans. Woo! All right.
All right.
We're getting there. Oh, Ty.
It's honestly not that bad.
1 to 10, how hot is it?
4.
What?
Yeah, this is a 4. I'm not grading it on like my personal tolerance scale. I'm grading it on what we're going to be tasting scale.
I'm trying to channel my Indian heritage, but I was born and raised in Texas, and yeah, it doesn't work. But you know what?
Woo! Let's take it to a short break.
We're gonna grab some water. We'll be right back in a short commercial break.
Brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall.
Bam!
Bam! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Saturday Night Speedway number 94, where the action is heating up on the track and in our mouths.
Turns out you can't rub your face.
No, do not do that.
We have gloves right here, so we got to start. You got to remind me.
I will remind you. I didn't expect it to come on this quick, but let's go to our standings here. Take a look at the official stats from qualifier number 2, because we have Immortal Man with the perfect 60, people.
Well done, Immortal Man. Bruh with 42. Right behind him was William. Well done, William, with 40 points. That should be enough to move on. Vonnie, 38. Jadeda, 29. 805, 25. Norship, 24. Petrified Wood, 21. Pop-Tart Pippin with 9. Daddy-O with 8. And Galligator with 7.
Oh, man. 805 with 25. That should be enough for at least second chance.
That should be. I'm trying to figure out who Ty the chicken is. Is it an actual chicken?
Yes, I do believe there's an actual chicken named Ty.
Okay, well I love Ty the chicken. So bring Ty the chicken here, and does he need a kennel or if he's on a leash? I'm not sure, but Ty can show up and he can hang out right next to Fido.
That would be amazing, but it's also definitely wildly against casino policy to allow a chicken in here.
Not if I bring it in.
That's fair.
And not if you hide it. So.
Retnick in the chat asking, is there a plaque for this week's winner? There is. However, we're going to have to give you a nice IOU tonight. It will be here next week.
It will be here, but we'll definitely get it towards you. Yeah, I'm just so confused about Ty the chicken. But if this chicken is well behaved, bring this chicken, and I will hang out with this chicken, and we can eat, corn or feed. What do chickens eat?
I think it's up to preference. I don't know. I don't raise chickens. I just eat them.
You don't?
I just eat them.
All right, so Ty's coming to SNS 100. All right.
I
like it. I can't wait to meet this chicken.
The Bro Show.
The Bro Show.
The William 14 is just getting started. Meanwhile, here we are getting ready to get started with this qualifier number 3. Wow, I'm tasting a lot of hot sauce, Nora. Not going to lie to you.
That one, it was a slow burn, but I'll tell you one thing. On the taste scale, that's a 0.
Yeah, that was not great.
That tasted like peppers out of the ground with dirt still on it. Nope.
That was very vibrant of a description here as we're getting ready to begin. And we're going back to Mount Wario. A lot of repeats here early, but this one I'm going to be happy with because we didn't see it at all last week.
We didn't. We still haven't seen Wild Wild Woods. All right.
Wow,
remember, everybody here, dodge the blue shell.
Please. We're begging you.
All right, let's get this thing started, ladies and gentlemen.
Too lit to quit, you baby Oliver, Uphold twins, and we are looking at funny name here. He, Glitch, and Knight are going to be duking it out in this qualifier, I have a feeling.
And let's see here. We got Too Lit to Quit and not the screen right now. Right now, we're going to jump on over to funny name, the man who was absolutely unbeatable.
Funny name, almost literally unbeatable last week. Grand Finals nearly pulls off the perfect 90. Run 5K or Retnick in the chat might be able to help us out, but I don't think perfect 90's ever been done, let alone in a Grand Finals, but I know it hasn't been done.
I think the last time the high was 83, and he
yeah, you're right.
83 or 82, and he shattered it with an 87.
He did in fact shatter the points record and establish a new record that may frankly never be broken.
Knight right now, though, currently in first place, has that red shell. There's Mario Lover right there. And I believe Mario Lover is currently in 11th place. Has some work to do, but has fired off that star. I like that. Yoshi with the old motorcycle.
Yoshi here. Meanwhile, we have Cat Mario, it looks like, Uphold twins. And he is making his way up. He's in 9th place here with that star.
And you got Uphold Twins right now, currently in 9th place. Doesn't have anything to work with right now. Oh, no. Takes a little damage right there, but Has Alpha, and there's Mario Lover right there. Triple mushroom rocking the black Yoshi. Uh-oh, has a little issues getting through the old slalom there, and you jump on over to Glitch.
Hey, man, it's cool. I've been there. Let me tell you, that is not a fun post to hit into. As
Oh,
Knight,
no. Come on, Knight.
no!
Knight knew it on purpose. I don't trust anybody anymore.
I think we are blatantly encouraging people to not dodge blue shells
I
at this
don't
point.
trust anybody anymore. And we're only at 9,000. Oh,
It gets a whole lot worse from here, my friend.
Does it?
It gets bad. I'm starting to get worried. As we have Funny Name looking to continue the dominance, and he is going to do that here. He has now won 8 straight races.
But did you take a look at his loadout? The dude was like in a full-blown ATV. I think Funny Name is doing is doing the old. Let me see what I can do with this. Let me see what I can do with that. So
Funny Name experiments during the qualifiers because he knows
really
that he's going to
does.
get a good enough score. So he's just out there doing with whatever loadouts that he wants, and then he really starts to buckle down once he gets to semis and grands.
now Retnick did say not yet. Funny Name does have the current record for most points in a grand final, but we have not reached 90 yet. When is Retnick going to come to the arena? I believe Retnick's on the East Coast. Is that correct? Retnick,
I believe that is the case,
Let
but
us
we
know-
appreciate the support.
let us know where you are, Retnick, and let us know when you are coming down to the esports arena. We'd love to have the guru of SNS come down here one day.
Meanwhile, here we are getting ready for race number 2. And oh man, I'm getting worried. I'm worried we made a mistake.
This was not this. You agreed to this.
I know.
I didn't agree to
You
this.
absolutely agreed to this.
Absolutely not. You know what I agreed to? This. And you know what? I'm also lactose, but we're all gonna find out what happens all
Yeah,
together.
Nor's playing 2 food challenges tonight.
Oh man, yeah, this is not gonna be fun. You might be doing a one-man grand finals cast. So.
Oh man, we will see how that goes. But meanwhile, here we are going another repeat. We're going back to DK Jungle.
The DK. This is not fun. Come on, let's get some new tracks here. Shout out to the Whitehurst twins in the building. Hopefully, we're not actually. They might not even be in the building, but wherever you are, shout out to the Whitehurst twins. And Retnick said maybe in a couple of years.
A couple of years. Nor doesn't have that
No,
long.
it's not neither of us do after this
No.
stupid hot wing challenge. All right, let's get going, and we're gonna start this thing off with Germs.
Germs in last place right now. We wish we could put Germs in last place all the time as of the past year. But right now, our Germs here, he is making his way up to 6th. And oh, he just shoots that turn a little too close. And it's going to pull him all the way back to 11th. Meanwhile, Knight here up in 3rd place. He has a mushroom to work with. He's going to save that for coming around this long hairpin turn. But he uses it perfectly and gets himself up to 1st place. Glitch right behind him in 2nd, opting not to sandbag here.
Very
Glitch rocking
interesting.
Isabel right now.
That's not usual of Glitch. Glitch kind of, does the old experimentation, as you would say, but Funny Name right now and currently in 3rd place. But look what he's driving. The guy's in a shoe. He's
Literally.
in a shoe with wheels, and he's still in 3rd place. I mean, he might be proving that. Obviously, there are certain bikes that can go faster, this and that. However, I mean, if you got the right driver, I think you can do anything.
Hey man, driver really matters more than car in Mario Kart. As Disney KP here is in 5th place and just barely gets hit, has to pop the star. Someone right next to her there in a Donkey Kong loadout, narrowly avoiding getting hit by that star. That was impressive in itself. Meanwhile, Nicky Guns was that Donkey Kong, and he's all the way up to 3rd place right now, has a Fire Flower. He's going to come around this final turn for the lap, but look how far ahead 1st and 2nd are right
Nicky
now.
Gunn's trying to get retaliation for Hot to Dog You, who actually ended up 86ing himself out of the competition. So Nicky Guns has some work to do, but let's jump on over to Too Lit to Quit. Hey.
And he is too lit to quit indeed because he's in 2nd place right now. And here comes another blue shell.
Has it already hit?
I don't know.
Oh!
That's a dodge.
But I think
we already had one. We definitely already had one.
Well done on the dodge, Knight. Knight hitting that double item box, grabbing a banana and a coin in the back pocket. He's got to be careful with how and when to use those. But look at that lead. Look at the lead Knight has. And it's not going to be Funny Name who crosses the finish line first.
The Dark Knight of Mario Kart coming in the clutch right there. And that is how he does it.
Morzilla feels my pain. He goes, no. he knows I'm lactose, and he knows I'm going to have to drink milk today. This is going to be real interesting, folks.
I love the fact that currently we have our staff checking in on seeing the eligibility of a chicken to arrive in the arena.
Right. We do have to check the ESA chicken, make sure the ESA chicken is good to go. But if it's on a leash, then Ty can come through. Otherwise, let's get a picture. We can get a picture or video of Ty the chicken.
That is much more doable.
If Ty the chicken does have any tricks that he can do or any moves, we can throw.
Can you teach chickens tricks?
Huh? Of course.
All right.
Of course. Ask Jinx. They said they will put him in a diaper and everything. He won't make a mess. Do they make chicken diapers?
I doubt that's an invention, but I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know.
Oh, man. And Riley said between the lactose and the hot wings, your poor wife. Yep. Well, she won't. Luckily, she won't be home when I get home, so I'll see her tomorrow. Oh, man. All right. That is 2 races down, 2 more to go. Come on, Wild Wild Woods. Come on, Wild Wild Woods.
When we roll,
where we go?
The Wild Wild Woods.
Is that a song?
Yeah.
By who?
Will Smith.
That's Wild Wild West.
I know.
Oh, you were just doing a remix.
Yes.
So it's not a song. Weird Al Yankovic, which none of the kids know who Weird Al is, probably.
Oh, God.
Weird Al was awesome. Google him. But you know where we're going to Dolphin Shoals, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this thing up and going. Taking a look and see who's up here on the sides of us. We got Mickey Guns up here. I think Disney KP is up here as well. Got old Glitch, Knight, Mario Lover, and Germs on my side.
Glitch here making his way into first place. He's not bagging here in these early qualifiers. Something he likes to do often, but he's been opting to front run instead. It's working out well for him right now, though. He's in first place, and he has a plantain and a bob-omb to work with.
And funny name right now, currently in 12th place. We're going to throw up a couple of those scores to see where everybody's kind of standing right now. Funny name with a totally new loadout as well, but Knight is the one right now currently in first place with 27. Funny name right behind him, though, with 25. Too Lit to Quit with 22. Nicky Guns with 17. Glitch with 16. Disney KP with 15. The Uphold Twins with 8. Germs with 8. You Baby with 7. Baby Oliver with 6. And Mario Lover rounding it out with 2 points.
And it might be even more impressive that Funny Name is in second right now, given the fact that he's in second with an old school Mercedes.
And there's Uphold Twins right now on the screen currently. And ooh, I like it. I like the real life motion. Jumping out of the seat, sitting down, jumping up. Germ said, cool, calm, and collected. Just lean back like the other side of the pillow. Currently rocking that green Yoshi. Has that triple mushroom to work with in third place. Germs could be someone to deal with here.
He really could be, because he's going to swoop up to second place, but look at that gap to first. Knight, once again, just stretching out above the competition. Silver medal fighting here could really let him stretch that lead, but I don't know if Funny Name is going to let him do that, because I can see him trying to sneak his way up the pack, and there's a bullet bill coming out, and that's none other than Glitch, who's managed to smuggle a star up to second place. He's going to pop that there. If Lightning comes down at this moment, that would be huge for Glitch.
Oh, Glitch is purposely slowing down and making it a nightmare for Funny Name to get past him. Glitch and Funny Name kind of going at it right now.
There comes the Lightning, but Knight is way too far in front, and Glitch, it looks like, really taking the brunt of the damage. He's been able to come back into second place here, but he was still shrunken down, and he's not going to finish until fourth. Too Lit to Quit taking second place.
Too Lit to Quit, able to slide on in. Well done there. All right, we got an interesting one here.
We do. This has been a solid qualifier.
That was interesting, though, of watching Glitch kind of battle it out there in third place, saying, hey, he doesn't want to let him go. But let's take a look at who's on deck for qualifier number 4. We got Bradley, Jabeezy, Duck Duck Kraken, Riding My Pidgey, Kiro, Bonda, Mario Party King, Pickle, Sergeant Kazoo, and Batter Cookie. If we called your name, please head on upstairs. You are next.
That was another stacked qualifier here. A lot of great racers.
Come here. I want Abby to come here. Come here, Abby. We're
oh, poor Abby's getting put on the spot.
We're gonna put you on screen right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is Abby right here. Also, one of our lovely waitresses who is unfortunately bringing us all this hot sauce. But Abby, you're also a streamer, aren't you? And what is the name? Baby DeVito. Is it baby underscore DeVito? Because you're the same height as Danny DeVito. So if anybody has wondered how tall Danny DeVito is, stop Abby when she's walking by, take a quick picture, and we'll move on. Thank you, Abby.
I've honestly always wondered that. So now we have a scale.
Really?
That's an amazing factoid to be able to pull out.
Baby DeVito, ladies and gentlemen.
Baby DeVito. Meanwhile, we have the wings getting ready, and oh, Nor. I can already tell you I'm looking at what's next on the bag of tricks, and it is going to be bad, my friend.
I don't know, but shout out to Amish Paradise in the chat. Everybody loving Amish Paradise. And Tanjiro has a chicken named Chimichanga.
We got a lot of chicken farmers.
How many people own chickens in our chat?
SNS is a big chicken farmer demographic, apparently. Who knew?
I love it. I love it.
Baby Oliver in 12th place right now, playing as Baby Mario. We'll see if he can make a move up the leaderboard as Nicky Guns is up in 6th place right now and gets 2 mushrooms to work with as he passes Glitch there, but gets red shelled on his own. Gonna pop one of the mushrooms to get right back into it, but now he's riding that wall. Neo Bowser City, such a tough track to drift on, and Germs finding that out firsthand as the rain sends him sliding just off of the track.
Baby Oliver, hands down, making a campaign for the most adorable racer we have today, as Disney KP currently in 4th place, gets her boomerang back, has some work to do. This is not a course a lot of people like. I know Sneaks loves this course, but it'll be interesting to see how this ends up playing out. Also, what character is Funny Name using this time? He is literally running the gauntlet with characters, with loadouts, with vehicles, and there he is in a toilet bowl.
That is Isabel with the Bowser Jr. mobile.
I like toilet bowl. Toilet bowl sounds
I prefer toilet bowl. Also, Bowser Jr. mobile, not the scientific name either.
Nope, probably not. As you see, Disney KP right now, currently in 5th place, has some work to do. Also a representative of the House of Riley. As you see, Mario Lover right there. Oh, using the old motion controls. Currently in 11th. Had some work to do, though. Fires off that bullet bill. Go on, Mario Lover.
Mario Lover in 11th place right now, but popping that bullet bill, trying to push up, and has a golden mushroom to work with, too. Oh, but hits into the wall. Meanwhile, Glitch is in 3rd place right now, and Glitch armed with a boomerang and a red shell.
Shout out to Baby Oliver and Chubby Chin. They're actually twins. So Baby Oliver and Chubby Chin are the Whitehurst twins. Shout out to y'all in the chat as we see Funny Name right now, currently in 4th, but Glitch. Oh, man. Oh, man. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Too Lit to Quit. Able to crawl. Just gets up and goes. Just gets up and goes. Do make sure you disconnect, please. Do make sure your controller does disconnect. We don't want any DC Dannies, any phantoms happening around here. So, well done, though. Well done to everybody right there.
By the way, Too Lit to Quit out of his seat and done before some racers finished.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh,
he was out of his seat and off of stage before some people crossed the finish line.
Got up, went right off towards Frankie's direction. We'll take a look at the points slowly being tallied up to see who is going to take this thing home. And looks like the toilet bowl is actually the Koopa Clown car.
I prefer toilet bowl.
And Young Wizard said it's hot sauce
Oh,
time.
Young Wizard knows. We got a step to go before we get to the hot sauce here. Let's look at the highlights from this matchup.
And you see right there, Too Lit to Quit, trying to get into the mix, but a blue shell initiating the old hot sauce right there, thanks to Knight. Funny Name, though, right there, currently in 1st and was able. We thought we were going to see some more domination, but Funny Name is obviously experimenting, having a good time, enjoying it as we go. So shout out to Funny Name on that. So I think we'll see some real seriousness out of Funny Name later. As you see Knight right there, able to capture 1st place from DK Jungle. Next up, we saw Glitch get himself into the mix. Glitch obviously always does just enough to make sure he moves on.
That's the thing. Most of these players who know that they're going to be good enough to get to grand finals aren't going to be going all out in the qualifiers.
Absolutely.
They're going to pick the pace up in the semis, but in qualifiers, they're not pushing necessarily for 1st place as hard as they are going to in semis and grands.
Disney KP right there was in 4th place, but Neo Bowser City belonged to the one, the only Too Lit to Quit, crossing the finish line, rocking the pink Yoshi.
Too Lit to Quit coming in with a solid 1st place finish, but now, chat, what time is it? Everybody in the arena, It's hot sauce time.
What do we have?
We got JoJo's Whiskey Barrel Aged Hot Sauce.
That sounds way better than the last one.
This one is...
It's not a secret Mayan recipe, is it?
This one's not a secret Mayan recipe. This one's actually local.
Local? This is from Vegas?
Yeah.
All right.
JoJo's Jerky.
JoJo's Jerky. Let's give it a shot. I hate that they zoom in while we're eating this. And, all right.
They see how pathetic you are with the...
No, it's... No, not here. I'm talking about when we're eating it.
I always swore I would never eat chicken wings before a broadcast, and here we are eating chicken wings on a broadcast. Let's do it, my friend. Cheers.
It's not good.
Rate this one. Really? I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
It tastes just like... whoa, no.
It's got a kick to it at the end, doesn't it? I actually sampled this one earlier. This is the only one I sampled earlier. I actually did like it. We should use... From here on out, we got to use the gloves, though. Give me a rating. Give me a rating.
Dude, it literally tastes like you dipped your chicken wings in hot sauce or in whiskey and ate them, and then you just threw a lighter in your mouth afterwards.
It's the aftertaste. By the way, this one apparently registers around 150,000 Scovilles.
Why were you going to tell me that?
Because I don't think it actually does.
No, it's in the middle of my tongue, and it's nowhere else.
By the way, Jabizi, Banda, and Sergeant Kazoo, please head on up to the Hype Tunnel immediately.
Shocking.
Give me a rating. Give me a rating.
Shocking.
1 to 10.
On hotness?
Yeah.
Or on taste?
Hotness.
We'll go 6.5 right now.
I'm going to go 5.5, but wow, okay. The aftertaste is all there right now.
Oh.
We're going to kick it to a quick break. It's still not that bad. Findlay Volkswagen.
We'll be right back in 30 seconds. Shout out to Findlay Volkswagen out at the Valley Auto Mall. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to the Saturday Night Speedway Spectacular, also the Hot Sauce Hot Ones Extravaganza.
The chat is trending.
So here's the problem. Kiro apparently likes. Kiro, do you like spicy foods? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, okay, he loves spicy. All right,
yeah.
So that's what it is. And he put hashtag can't hang. And
that is trending right now.
And then he said, can I get some hashtag can't hang?
This was the point of no return for me. This is the last one that I was like, I can handle with confidence.
You know
this
what?
one is still something
gosh.
that I would put on food.
If anybody wants to swing by, and we can just dab your tongue for you, just so you can
We cannot
appreciate
actually
it.
do that.
No, we can't, but we can once it's we can put it in a straw. We can definitely
Let's
dip
take a look
straw.
at scores. No, we're not giving out free samples here. Let's take a look at Let's take a look at scores,
it's
ladies
not hot,
and
is
gentlemen.
it? It's not hot, is it?
Knight with 52 points leads us off. Too Lit to Quit right behind him with 49. Funny Name with 47. Glitch with 34. Disney KP with 29. So does Nikki Guns and Germs with 22. Uphold Twins with 17. UBB with 11. Baby Oliver with 10. And Mario Lover with 6.
Well done there. Riley's mom said the house is in this one with Jabizi, Banda, and Sergeant Kazoo. So they're all going to be in there. Eunice says hashtag can't hang. Also, Eunice is the reason we're doing this. So
Eunice, you have to do all these hot sauces tonight. Don't worry.
No, you know what?
That's
We'll just give you one. We'll just give you one. And you know what, Eunice, you should probably do this on screen. You should probably do it on camera so that wouldn't everybody want to see Eunice, the creator of this hot challenge, come on down and just do one tiny wing, right? Exactly. You hear that, Eunice?
Oh, Eunice.
You hear that? See what you did? All right. Well, She said she's allergic to hot sauce, and that is a lie.
That is a complete lie.
That is a complete lie. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm taking a look at the roster right now. I see Mario Party King. I see Pickle. Shout out to Pickle. What do we got over here? I got Batter Cookie on my side as well. Who else is behind me? I got, looks like Sergeant Kazoo is in front of me. Over there, I see Bradley, Jabeezy, Duck Kraken, Riding My Pidgey, Kiro, and Banda. So this is going to be a good one. The house is being represented as well. We might just call it the house, man. I mean,
I think it is the house.
It sounds like a dormitory at this point. There's like 18 people that live there, so it's got to be bunk beds. It's one of those Airbnbs that holds 18 people with two bedrooms.
Bunk beds, man, they are the best. Do you know how much more room it gives you to do like activities?
What are you doing? Yoga? What are you doing? I mean, the bedroom's just for sleeping. Big bed.
I'm just saying, man, bunk beds, it gives you more room to do activities and stuff.
Zoe's giving a shout out to Pidgey. Kiro said, plot twist, Eunice handles hot food easily.
That is fake news.
Riley's mom said it's not a dorm, it's a frat house.
It's a frat house. That absolutely tracks. We are going to Ice Outpost, also known as the HyperX Esports Arena casting booth.
Absolutely. If anybody is hot, feel free to come on over here and hang out after we're done. And the entire arena's AC will blow right here. All right, we are headed to Ice Outpost. You can see the two separate tracks there. Do you know why they're green and yellow, Tom?
Why are they green and yellow?
Because it makes a Ziploc seal. If you put them together, it's yellow and blue make green. So, whatever happened to those commercials?
Dude, you're before my time on those.
All right, let's jump on over to Duck Kraken. MPK getting a lot of love in the chat as well. So
a very common, a very uncommon name maybe in Duck Kraken. I'm sure you're familiar with Duck Goose. This is a slightly less common variant on that same game, except instead of Goose, you hit the Kraken with a pool noodle.
Okay, and there's Sergeant Kazoo right there, currently in fourth place, fires off that green shell. Is it going to make connect? It's not, but it's going to be a rogue one, so now everybody's got to be careful. As you see, currently in third place, has that Christmas combo, though. Nice. Little green shell, little red shell action.
Shout out to Vonnie in the chat recognizing the Step Brothers reference.
I like it.
You know, man, I thought that was funnier than Step Brothers.
What?
That was a Ted Lasso reference.
Huh? Oh, come on.
It's where sports and art combine, my friend.
Ted Lasso has way too many one-liners. It's too good.
Oh, that show is just phenomenal. Meanwhile, Batter Cookie is phenomenal right now because he's up in 5th place.
Uh-oh. Oh!
And he's got a star to work with.
I was going to say, he was about to get dragged there, but he knew exactly what he was doing, and he's smuggling the star as far as he can, and 5th place is where he wants to fire it off, able to... Now, it's interesting when you do fire off the star, but you aren't able to gain enough speed to actually get in there. Now, he does only have 4 coins that could definitely affect his speed. Hey, MPK with the orange Yoshi, baby!
Oh, MPK representing Fido.
Come on, Fido. Rocking the, looks like it's a Treasure Island ship, possibly. I'm not sure. As you see, Ride My Pidgey, business as usual, baby!
Oh, you know what that means? It's time to hit! We were trying to get on pace, and we just
why
didn't.
Weren't you picking it up? I was going...
I was trying. You were all hurt.
It was a 3 count, Tom.
It was a 3 count. Who does the 3 count? It's a 4 count. Come on, man.
Nerve of some people.
We'll get it right because we know Pidgey is going to be winning again.
Taking a look around here, I see Banda up there in the mix as well. See Kiro up there trying to see where everybody...
You know who I didn't see in the mix?
Who'd you not see?
A Blue Shell.
You're right.
We've survived a race, my friend.
We did not see Blue Shell in the mix.
Okay, Jinx is hitting us with the list of chickens that the family has.
Wait, these are all... No, I think these are multiple people's, or are they just theirs?
I'm seeing a list of chickens from Jinx.
Okay, go ahead and read that list.
First off, we got Karma. All right, that's interesting in and of itself. Iniochi, Sheik, Jinx. I'm seeing a pattern there. Z, Percy, Chimichanga, Tubbs, Cookies, Ty, Blondie, Silver, and Punky, and some others. And Eunice in the chat saying,
That's awesome.
look at all those chickens.
Just a heads up, ladies and gentlemen, that is not the on-deck racers. That is just a list of chickens that hangs out at Jinx and Karma's house. All right, let's get this thing going. Pickle on screen. Go on, Pickle. We want to see you do good.
He turned himself into a pickle, Nor.
Pickles.
It's funny.
She's got the right. She's got the right character, the right loadout for success. So let's see it. As you see, Batter Cookie right now, currently in 3rd place.
As you say that, Batter Cookie drops all the way down to 9th, and so he's going to slow up and just grab that double item box, but it does not reward him. Only 2 mushrooms.
Only 2 mushrooms. Let's jump on over to Duck Kraken, currently in 4th place. Duck Kraken's got some love out there.
Duck Kraken has some love, but Sir Nine saying which chickens are going to retire at McDonald's.
None of them.
Oh,
Chickens.
Riding My Pidgey messes up the shortcut, and that's going to leave Kiro in 1st place right here, headed into lap number 2.
And this is race
narrowly
2
avoids
of
a green
4.
shell.
Narrowly, but look at the orange Yoshi and MPK, baby. Representing Fido, moving on up. I like to see it, MPK. Look at those lines, nice and tight. As you see, Bonda right now, currently in 10th place, has double mushroom to work with. All right, Bonda, slowly but surely, got to be rocking the VGK hat too, the alternate logo. I like that. Currently in 7th place, and let's jump over to Jabeezy, triple green shell. Ooh, uses all 3 of them.
I think that he just ran into the player and they all got used that way. But he's going to be in 3rd place here, and he's going to have a red shell to work with. You know, he's going to wait until the last second to fire that off. But, up in 2nd, Mario Party King already has a red shell of his own to act as some defense here, and he gets another one. So he's going to fire the first one forward, use the second one as defense. He's out of items here right now, but Kiro also out of defensive items.
Kiro currently in 1st place.
Snuck up on me there, Noah.
The old hiccup.
The old hiccup.
Come on, Batter Cookie. Currently in 3rd place, that 3rd and final lap. Oh, look at all the damage. Oh, no, here comes a blue shell. Here comes a blue shell. It's going to... Did it hit? Did it already hit? We didn't see it.
We didn't see it.
We didn't see
We
it.
didn't see it.
It did...
I'm not hearing anything.
Didn't see it.
Yep, didn't see it.
Jabeezy, though.
Jabeezy grabs the first spot.
Representing the house, baby. Well
Jabeezy in
done
charge.
to Jabeezy. Well done, well done. Hush said no one referenced Pickle Rick, nor won't get it. Is that a Rick and Morty reference?
Wow.
Is it?
Yes.
Woo!
You missed where I did it, but yes.
See that, Hush? Pop, pop, pop.
Hush
I've
got him.
actually never seen the show. However, I did win a giant Rick and Morty stuffed animal at the OC fair.
Your wife
And
must have been
that's-
thrrilled when you brought that
Huh?
home.
Didn't. I couldn't. She
I'm
was like,
sure.
I sent the picture. Look what I won. She goes, make sure
No.
you give it away before you get home. So I had to give it to some child.
Oh, so some parent was
Yeah.
just thrilled.
No, the parent was not thrilled. Not thrilled at all. She
That
was-
child turned out to be a mortal man.
Yes, it was. And all right, we are not going to Wild Wild Woods, but we are going to Bone Dry Dunes.
Bone Dry Dunes, one of the baggers tracks here at the arena.
Hush said he's proud of me. Appreciate you, Hush. One day you'll get your house back. One day. All right. Let's get this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 3rd race of 4. We are in qualifier number 4. I will say the Hot Wings are helping
There's a lot of pep in the step
the
tonight,
heat.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's
Norm.
also helping the heat. I'm seeing a little bit warmer, but Jabeezy right now currently in 3rd place.
LA Cruiser saying that was a hit. I don't think so. Let's take a look in at the scores right now through 2 races. Riding My Pidgey with 23 points leading the pack. Mario Party King right behind him with 22. Jabeezy tied with Sergeant Kazoo with 19. Bradley with 18. Haven't seen too much of Bradley, but holding it down with a strong performance through 2 races. Beating out Kiro, who's got 16. Kiro saying can't hang, but he's the one not hanging right now. That's all I'm saying, Nor.
Hashtag Kiro can't hang.
Batter Cookie with 15. Duck Kraken with 11. Bonda with 9. And Pickle with 4.
Currently in 4th place. Got some work to... Oh, no, here comes a blue shell. Here comes a blue shell.
Oh, no.
It took out everybody on the way there. We didn't see it.
We didn't see
We
it.
didn't
They're
see
too
it.
slow.
No.
They're too slow.
Absolutely not. Nope, sure didn't, Eunice. As you see, MPK rocking the orange Yoshi currently in 1st place. He's got to be careful. There's somebody nipping at his heels. And Kiro said, hey, I can hang, Can't right now, Kiro. You're currently in 6th place. Got some work to do. Come on, Kiro. We want to see you up there. Word is this might be one of the last times we see Kiro. He might be departing us for a little bit. So, and as we go into that 3rd and final lap, Kiro, man, he must have heard you. He must have heard you.
He must have heard me because he is turning it up right now. But riding my Pidgey pops that mushroom perfectly into 1st place. But gets his red shell taken away from him. And oh no!
Here comes a blue shell.
Oh no!
Here comes a blue shell.
I think it's coming from the bot in last place.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
that one's coming all the way up the
and look at that. Eunice already focused on
no.
1st place.
Kiro just after Unit.
Where's it going?
Oh, where's it going?
We won't see it. We didn't see it.
Yes.
Kiro. Oh, so good.
Oh, Batter Cookie gets hit by a red shell around the last turn. He's going to get passed by 2 racers.
Oh, wow. And it was Kiro that's able to get 2nd, but it was riding my Pidgey who stole it. Well done, Pidgey. How do we delete Eunice's comment?
I don't know. We need admin privileges.
How do we take that out of the chat?
I don't know. I'm choosing not to believe it though. I don't know what they're talking about.
No, we would
Let's
tell
take
you-
a look at
yeah.
On Deck Racers. Let's focus.
Change the topic.
That is right. Coming up in our final qualifier, we have Ned Bigby,
13.
Free Dizzle,
Geronimo.
Billy Irish,
Riley.
Young the Wizard,
Mr. Scooty.
Air Boom.
And Man Child 5'8".
Oh, that's going to be another great qualifier here, our last one of the night. And meanwhile, we are headed into the last race, and we still haven't had a blue shell, Nor.
I haven't seen one.
Absolutely
I have not
wild.
seen one hit anybody. I mean, you gotta see it, you know, and production has to make sure that they get there in time. If we don't see it, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. And hopefully the highlights, we're actually not going to air them. So
if we don't toss to them, we're just not going to.
Yeah, there's no highlights.
No
today.
evidence. No evidence.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. All right. Let's get this thing going. Our 4th and final race, the last chance for a blue shell to hit. It is Piranha Plant Slide.
Oh, and here we go. Another one of the randomizer's favorites. We see this track a lot.
We sure do. Bradley currently on screen right now, rocking that Metal Mario. Let's get this thing going.
Sir Nine saying production is obviously being nice to the casters and hoping they get hit by the blue shell in the last race. Oh, everybody wants this to happen.
No, the production's actually not being nice. They're just not able to switch over in time. So we're actually just getting lucky falling through the cracks because it's production who wants us to eat these hot wings. As you see, Duck Kraken currently in 3rd place.
Duck Kraken right now holding that down, but it's Kiro up in 2nd place right now. He's going to fire out that red shell. It's going to miss due to a defensive item, but Batter Cookie's going to be left without one now. He's only got a coin. Retnick saying he's on Eunice's side, but that's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, I just disagree there, my friend. Meanwhile, Bonda up in 9th place.
Got some work to do, though. As you see him currently in 8th. You see MPK in 3rd right now. Still rocking that beautiful Fido loadout. Jumping into 2nd still. It's going to be a little battle. I mean, this is 2 out of 3.
No.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, here it comes.
Do we see it?
Did we see it?
Yeah! What a dodge! What a dodge!
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Incredible mushroom dodge by MPK in lap 2 of the final race. There's only one more lap to go.
I am on the edge of my seat, Nor. Batter Cookie in 3rd place right now. Oh, he gets hit by, looked like either a red or a green shell there. Is riding my Pidgeys in 8th, but he has a sound horn. But another blue shell.
Oh, no. Here comes a blue shell.
There's another blue shell.
Somebody better dodge it.
Oh, no.
Somebody better dodge it.
Oh, no.
It's
Javizi.
Can he do it?
No!
You had the mushroom!
You had it, Javizi.
You had the mushroom! It's called a mushroom dodge!
Come on, man. Oh, no.
We almost got there.
I see Abby just
We almost got there.
up.
Because Abby's excited. Abby wants to see our demise.
Oh, this is
Live.
bad news, bananas, Nor.
Oh, my gosh.
This
As you
is
see,
the opposite of good news geese, my friend.
Oh, let's see. We got Duck. I don't even know where we are anymore. I've
Kiro's
lost.
in 4th place, but we're coming around the final
Come on,
turn.
Batter Cookie. Come on, Batter Cookie.
Batter Cookie's going to hit the green shell
And he
snipe.
snipes. And he snipes a little bit. Baby DeVito right here. Thank you so much for these lovely Lovely hot wings.
Oh, no.
All right. Well,
We were so close, Nor. We were a lap and a half away, and Jabeezy had... Wait. Was it Jabeezy? Yeah, Mario Party King successfully dodged. Jabeezy was the one who failed to dodge.
I love that everybody in the chat is like, production is nice to you. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're not. They're just trying to get there. So, Morzilla said with the save.
With
Lovely.
the save. Nor, I'm going to need you to pour a couple cups
They're
of milk
avoiding the possibility of Tapatio. I would love, trust me, LA Cruiser, I would love some Tapatio, some Valentina, some Tabasco, anything but this.
Anything
but this. Let's pour you a nice, refreshing glass of milk right there.
I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to need more.
Oh, you
Just
need more?
Top me off.
Do you drink a lot of milk?
Huh?
Do you drink a lot of milk?
Yeah, man.
I didn't know adults drank milk.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've never broken a bone, and I'll
Who
like
knew?
First off, like cereal in the morning.
Who knew? You know,
I don't
can't.
drink like a glass of milk.
I can't. All right.
But like I'll have milkshakes and stuff because it's late at night. Right now, let's toss it over to the highlights, and let's see just how that last qualifier played out. Riding my Pidgey with a first place finish and hitting us with the Pidgey shuffle.
All right, and you see him doing that little shuffle right there, getting back into it. Our shuffle was not on that rhythm, but Batter Cookie currently was trying to carve his way through there, ran into a little bit of issues, and we jump on over. It was Jabeezy, but Kiro taking damage. Everybody taking a little damage left and right, and it allowed Jabeezy just to cruise on in. And I think what production is trying to do is trying to highlight these blue shells. Ride my Pidgey right there, taking a little bit of damage on Bone Dry Dunes. Batter Cookie, though, was able to capitalize, and this was it right here. That was when the blue shell actually vanished. We don't know who it hit.
We don't know who it hit for that one there, and Batter Cookie just getting swiped out of that first place with a tough hit on the final turn. And there it was. We thought we were going to get it there, but Mario Party King avoided it. But it was Jabeezy just not quite timing the mushroom dodge, and Batter Cookie taking it down.
That was almost there, but it did not happen. Let's take a look at what we have. All right, cool. So this is made by the Poison Pepper Company.
Oh.
What an awful name. And it's called Toxic Waste. Why would you buy this?
I didn't.
Get your wing out. Oh, wait. Put a glove on. Put a glove on.
Yeah.
Put a glove on. You got a glove?
These are serious.
This is not. We learned from our general manager here, Josh Lane. He actually did something similar to this, and then he touched anywhere on your body, really, and it does not turn out well. Anyway, we got Jabberwocky auditions after this. So.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh, God.
Lovely. Toxic Waste. Do we know the Scovilles on this one?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no.
I'm sorry.
No.
It's runny.
That's yours. That's yours.
Just wipe it off.
No. This one alleges to be 91,000 units, but this is definitely hotter than the last one we had.
How do you know that? Do you want that one still?
Not in the least bit.
Huh? I dapped it off. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're totally fine.
All right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
Why are so many people
come on, guys, come on.
excited about this? Would you stop filming when I put the hot sauce on, Eunice?
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. Oh, man.
Oh, God, it smells. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I ate it, and I was like, that's not too bad. And then oh, no. Oh, no. Is this, like, about to hit me?
Oh, it hit. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
there it is. There it is. Oh.
Why would you make this?
Oh, why does this exist?
Oh, what's the point of it?
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my. What's in here? Oh. What? Why would anybody make that? Oh, my gosh.
Abby is just cracking.
Oh. Why would you get honey that's not open? You know these things are hard to open. Oh. Oh, my God.
Why did we do this? We'll be right back after a short commercial break brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall.
Oh.
You can hear the crowd chanting blue. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's worse with milk.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, oh my God.
We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. It's like bone dry dunes in my mouth.
They keep telling me there's a break, but there's no break.
We're going to go to commercial.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the HyperX Esports Arena here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada at the Luxor Hotel and Casino, where Nora and I are currently dying during Saturday Night Speedway number 94, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall.
Why would... Oh, my God. Do you want some ranch?
Yeah, give me some bread.
Yeah, no, ranch.
Bread. This is a nightmare. We have standings, ladies and gentlemen. Let's throw them up on screen right now as Nor hogs all the bread. Riding my Pidgey is in first place with 45 points after that qualifier. Mario Party King with 43. Batter Cookie with 40. Kiro with 38.
Kiro with 38. Jerbeezy with 34. Sergeant Kazoo with 26. Bradley with 23. Tied with Duck Duck Kraken and Banda. Oh, look at that. They all got 23 points. Pickle has 10. This is so stupid. Why would anybody do this?
Why?
I didn't know Hostess made bread.
Neither did I, dude. I picked it up at Walgreens.
It's not good, yeah. This tastes like Walgreens bread. Oh, my God.
I think it's made out of the same stuff as the package.
Oh, my God.
We're not getting a Hostess sponsorship after this.
Dude, Toxic Waste is a good name for that?
Yeah.
By the way, honey doesn't help.
No. Oh, great.
Can anyone get me a lemon from the bar if they have an extra lemon? Gordon Ramsay said lemon juice helps. Dude, this is so bad. Is there a convenience store I don't know about? You guys got milk and bread. There sure is, Morzella.
I think we might need to get like Vonnie to go grab the mic or something and help us commentate.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Anyway, here's some bread and ranch.
Jumbo J saying, "Let's go 1 million, bro." The highest hot sauce is over 1 million. The next one's supposed to be right around it.
This isn't fun. This isn't fun at all. All right.
Here we are.
This is welcome to Mukbang ASMR. Here we go. Geronimo on screen right now. Qualifier number 5. Right now you got Geronimo on screen again like I was talking about.
Okay. I'm under control here.
I'm seeing doubles.
I'm under control. Geronimo here in first place on Donut Plains. And as I talk, let me tell you, the pain gets worse. Mr. Scooty in 7th place right now, curling around the turn and taking it just a little bit too wide here on race number 1.
It's such a dumb hot sauce. Why would anybody make that? Mr. Scooty right now, though, currently in 7th place. Riley, though, in 4th place. Holding on, has that red shell mushroom in the back pocket. Come on, representing the house of Riley. Still lap 2 out of 3.
Lap 2 out of 3 here. Okay, it is getting better now. It is getting better.
It
now.
is?
Yeah.
Like in theory?
In theory. I'm telling myself it's getting better because I'm willing it into existence here. Young the Wizard is in 7th place, but he's not using Orange Yoshi.
Oh, and there you go. That's how that backfires.
Yep, that's the problem right now. Big B up in 4th. And the commentators are struggling. Not going to lie to you. 13 in 2nd place right now.
You just said you're in a good place.
I lied, Nor.
All right, 3rd and final lap. Go
like
on,
my parents
13.
when they told me I wasn't adopted.
Oh, look
Geronimo,
who it is. Give me the
first
wink.
place.
Hey!
Oh.
There's the wink right there. Geronimo crossing first place. Look at this table. Look at this table. It's a mess.
Oh.
put that stupid stuff. Dude, why would you call it toxic waste? That's an awful name, and it tastes like imagine if you took what's in your garbage disposal and then like added sriracha to it. That's awful. The taste is a 0. The spice is like a 9.
All right. I say we bring wherever Sir 9 is in the building. I say he gets down here.
Why? Why is that?
I think that we got to get a little bit of a guest caster situation
all right.
in there.
Well, you know what? I think we're gonna have to do that after our next. I mean, how many more? We're gonna have to take a break eventually. We're gonna have to take a break eventually. No, we'll just call them. We'll just call them over here when we need them.
Yeah, we'll call them.
No, we'll just call them. Don't worry.
We'll call them.
We'll let them know. But just know, Sir 9, Knight, Vonnie, Kiro, you guys are all on
standby.
You're on standby.
Standby.
You're not on deck to race. You might be on a deck to jump on over here. All right.
Oh man. All right, we're going to Warriors Gold Mine.
We're going to Warriors.
Here, I'll talk. You pour me some milk, okay?
You got it.
All right,
Where's your
sounds
glass?
good. Dude,
we
Josh,
got
the intern,
more.
gave us an armada of glasses. We're good. Mr. Scooty here in 7th place. He's going to drop down to 8th at the moment.
And you see Mr. Scooty right now holding on to 9th place, not doing too bad. My lips are on fire. My mustache is actually slowly turning orange. Free Dizzle right now, currently in 3rd place. No items right now. It's the first lap. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of excitement to be had.
Plenty of excitement to be had both on and off the track, as we have clearly seen here. And look who it is up in 2nd place. It is Riley.
Riley right now representing the house of Riley. I know Riley's mom is up and going. She's probably filming right now. That's why she's not in the chat. Let's take a look right here. Morzilla said, yeah, you two guys need a break. That's a real life character. I think the hot sauce symptoms are starting. They sure are.
Just a tiny bit, my friend. But honestly, I think it's improving right now. And I'm just going to keep telling myself that.
Hush, the nurse said he is shaking his head. As you see Air Boom right now, currently in 9th place. We might see some Air Boom type reactions if we have any more hot sauce here. Currently in 8th place. Has that double red to work with, though.
Double red shells here. Meanwhile, up in 5th place, Big V. And Big V has a star to work with. He's going to pop that double item box. It is a little bit hard to focus, but he's got 4 mushrooms here. Nora, you're really freaking me out there. You're getting way too close to your eyes, and that's what's freaking me out because Riley is up in 3rd place.
Got to have a clean hand. Left hand's the clean hand. Right hand's the spice hand. All
very,
right.
very smart.
As you see, Riley right now currently in 3rd place as I smell my left hand to make sure there's no spices on it. Currently holding on. There's that orange Yoshi back there, though. I'm not sure who that is. But I do appreciate Orange Yoshi representing as Riley right now, currently in 10th place. And I'm trying to take a look. Is that Orange? I think it's Billy Irish. Is it?
Billy Irish in 10th place right now.
Let's go, Billy.
Mr. Scooty up in 2nd, though. He is doing work with that Waluigi loadout. He's got a plantain for protection, and he has a green shell. Gonna get hit there is Manchild, but Manchild's still up in 3rd place here on this final lap, and it looks like they're coming around the corner.
3rd and final lap. All the Waluigis are going at it. Geronimo's in 1st with a sound horn to assure a back-to-back 1st place victory. Well done, Geronimo.
You know, I'll tell you, Nora, I may be coughing up a storm right now from this hot sauce, but we have not seen a blue shell yet.
Nope, we sure haven't. Shout out to Billy Irish rocking the orange Yoshi. I appreciate you, Billy. Abby, just hang out. Just hang out.
Yeah, just hang.
Just leave these. There's no... What if they put hot sauce on ghost peppers instead? Shadow,
these people are trying to kill us. Chad is trying to kill us.
It's an awful idea. Now I see why those people react the way they react on these hot sauce shows.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
I can tell you one thing: we're never doing this one again. This was a one-time thing.
I didn't even agree to this.
You did.
I was outvoted.
You completely agree to this. I have texts. I can send them to Eunice, and we can get them put into graphics right now.
Where is the bread?
Right here.
That bread is so bad.
Yeah, it's terrible bread.
Don't ever. Great Twinkies, terrible bread.
We are not getting sponsored by Hostess, ladies and gentlemen.
Terrible bread. I'm just put. What if I just leave it in my mask and just munch on it like a horse?
Like a horse with a trough.
I love it. Well done though, Geronimo. Back to back.
That's right.
Very impressive. The randomized. How are your lips? Because I can't feel them.
You got to use the wipe. Use the wipe.
On your lips?
Yeah, use the wipe on your lips.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what was
it sounds like there's some gripe with
how
the tracks.
Cool.
We're going right back to Donut Plains 3.
Is that why they call it 3?
I guess so.
See what I did there? See what I did there?
I think back in the day there were a lot more donut plans.
Jumbo J says Hot Wings go to multi-million. I believe the highest Hot Wings has gone is the 2.7. There's Billy Irish, baby!
Billy!
Go on, Billy, rocking the orange Yoshi. You know what? Even if she doesn't do that well, that doesn't matter. She looks great doing because she's an orange Yoshi loadout. That's all that matters.
And that's a quality loadout, too. That's a bike that we commonly see. And Orange Yoshi, a good character, as we have the scores here. Geronimo well out in front of everybody with that 30 points. It's been a lot of second-place fighting because you have Free Dizzle, Riley, and Mr. Scooty all with 17 points. Big B and 13 with 16. Airboom's got 12. Manchild's got 12. Billy Irish has 9. And Young the Wizard has 6. The Angry Bird hat not helping him out here. Meanwhile, up in second place right now is Riley here in race 3 of 4. He's got 3 green shells and a red shell to work with. He is here in second right now, trying to chase down the leader, who is none other than Geronimo, as Free Dizzle's back in 6th place, and he's got 3 mushrooms to work with.
Free Dizzle, though, holding on, has a triple mushroom to work with, and oh no, here comes a blue shell. Oh no, let's not see it. Let's not see it. Come on, Geronimo, do something. Yes, Geronimo, baby!
It's a miracle!
Using the Bob Arm to diffuse basically the blue shell. Incredible. Was using the invincibility frames. We might go 2 whole races with no blue shell, baby. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Well done, Geronimo.
I hope you did not just jinx it here, but
What?
we're coming up on the end of
What do
the
you mean?
lap.
What do you mean? There's nothing there.
I'm just saying there's nothing there. We're looking good.
Cross the finish line. 1 and
Cross the finish
2.
line.
Riley, first place. Well done, Riley. HyperX, baby. People are rocking the jerseys, man.
Everybody's rocking the jerseys, us included.
Hey, yeah, it's somewhere under there.
Yeah.
Is it? There we go.
It might come
There we
out soon
go.
enough because it's getting hot.
No. My lips are.
Oh, yeah, up here, hot.
Is this safe to rub your lips with? I'll be honest. Is it sanitary?
We just put something in our bodies called toxic waste. I'm not really worried about the wet wipes, dude.
All right, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, makes sense.
Geronimo throwing for no content.
Hey, I love you, Geronimo.
Thank you for trying to win.
I love you. We appreciate that. Dude, that is not...
Whew.
That's the Poison Pepper Company. Y'all can go somewhere else.
Dude, they get worse.
That's not okay. As we go to the one and only Sunshine Airport.
Sunshine Airport here for our 4th and final race of our 5th qualifier.
Is it?
It is our 5th qualifier.
It is the 4th. No, I'm saying the 4th and final race. You're absolutely
Yep.
right. No blue shells so far. Could we do it? Could we escape this 5th qualifier and escape quite a few Scoville units?
We would indeed escape a lot of Scoville units here.
That's not 7 figures, is it?
Yes.
Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Airboom currently on screen, currently in 4th place, holding it down, jumps into 3rd. Oh man! And,
Are you struggling right now? Because I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay.
I'm there. I just can't feel stuff. Like
Manchild's in 3rd right now.
Like I'm trying to have my lips move, but they're not like coordinating with my mouth. As you see, Manchild right now, currently in 3rd place. Has nothing right now. Beautiful. Hits that double item box. Able to grab a couple things on the way. There's Young the Wizard rocking the orange Yoshi too. We got 2 orange Yoshis, baby. Look at the Young the Wizard Davy Crockett hat right there, huh?
Yeah, that's a new one.
With the St. Patrick's Day edition Vegas Nights, there's Billy Irish, hands down, possibly top 3 names we've ever had come through the old arena.
Billy Irish looking for some of that St. Patty's Day luck.
Has that triple mushroom to work with. And look at Free Dizzle, one of the biggest supporters, always giving love, always receiving love. First place right now. Airboom, baby! One of our most electric characters.
Oh, no!
Currently,
here it comes.
No.
Who's
it gonna go?
Come on, Free
Who's
Dizzle.
it gonna go?
Come on. He's got a bomb.
No! He waved at us.
Oh!
That is. Why is everyone clapping? What is wrong? What is wrong with you people?
The lightning.
You're not supposed to encourage this behavior. Oh man.
Oh, he actually waved goodbye.
Right,
to
he
our
literally
hopes and dreams.
waved at us.
He waved goodbye to our colons.
Dude, that is not cool. Not cool at all. As you see, Geronimo right now currently in 4th place. I don't think he had any items to work with either. So, but still, we could have appreciated an attempt. As you see, Geronimo right now currently in 4th place. Has that mushroom to work with. This is the 3rd and final lap. There's an orange Yoshi up there making some moves, though.
Orange Yoshi making moves, but it's 13, trying to get out of 3rd place right now and just bump himself up in the standings. But it's Free Dizzle up in 1st place right now. I'm showing no love. No love. No.
Turn the camera off. Turn it off.
No.
You know what I hate is that he got both. He got his cake and he got to eat it too. He got
really
victory.
did.
He got camera time, and we're screwed.
We got got.
We got got. Highlight of the qualifiers. Get that on Twitter right now. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Dizzle with that waving content. That's not cool at all.
No, that was a personal affront, my friend.
How do you not let it touch your lips? Like,
yeah.
There's got to be a secret, right?
I don't know.
Oh man. All right. Well, that wraps up our 5th and final qualifier.
We have second chance battle coming up after that. We will tabulate up the scores and figure out who that is going to be. So please keep your ears peeled. Right now, let's take a look back at the qualifier.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at those highlights. All right, you got Young the Wizard right here, currently in a 7th place. He got jumped over 13, but it was Geronimo doing a little bit of showboating, able to cross and do a little damage right there. Manchild, though, currently in 4th, was able to kind of get into the mix. Unfortunately, it was Riley. Actually, not unfortunately. Fortunately, Riley was able to get up there and do a little bit of damage, but Geronimo was the one crossing in 1st place with a sound horn of affirmation. Mr. Scooty, though, lovely little finish right behind him. Geronimo right here, able to use the Bob-omb to basically diffuse the blue shell. But Riley was the one across the finish line rocking the Hyper X jersey, and then it was Air Boom, and we jumped on over to Free Dizzle. He waved at us. Free Dizzle waved at us and said, bye. I don't even know what he's saying bye to. My small intestine? Is that what he's saying bye to, possibly?
I feel it already. And Free Dizzle popping off there. All right, Nor. Highlights are over. It is time. We have some fans waving goodbye to us.
Say goodbye to my colon. This is, oh my gosh.
This one's called the Red Ghost. There is a warning that says your lips will burn.
As opposed to the White Ghost? Dude, let me see this. Wait. Oh, well, at least it's flavored buffalo garlic. Do you need another glove?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. It's flavored, and it's called buffalo garlic, so that's cool. Eunice, if you can take a little look at that guy. Look at that guy. I'm pretty sure that's a guy from like the original Super Nintendo. That is not.
Oh, we have a 3-way tie.
Does that?
What?
Who?
Bradley. Duck Kraken. Banda. Guys, head on up to the stage because we got to figure out who's going to second chance and who's going to semis.
3-way tie, baby. All right, for those that need their heat level of their chicken wings a notch higher, try this. The Naga Boot Jolokia. What? Dude,
what?
That's not even.
That's what?
Oh, it's probably.
Shout out to Morzilla in the chat saying Von Easter 9 Night Kiro, you guys are on deck. Yes, you are. This
nice.
Is bad.
Nice. I appreciate it. What's the Skullville?
We're hitting 7 figures. This is a milli.
$1 million. That's not fun. You understand that on Hot Ones, in the beginning series, the first 5 seasons, the milli was the top one.
Oh no! I remember looking at that show and being like, I will never do that.
Dude, and it's so runny. What the heck?
Well, it's buffalo wing sauce.
Maybe it's just Frank's Red Hot.
Okay, there's a major disparity.
Dude, shake that off!
There's a major disparity
shake that
here.
Off.
I challenge this wing distribution.
All right.
Now, this is our last one until Grants. Semis,
all right.
we're safe. Mostly because I don't have enough hot sauces for that.
All right. Kiro can dance while they cast. Hey, cheers, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's. And who are you? Who should we? Do we need our?
We're missing Bradley. Bradley, please head on up so that we can get this tiebreaker done and we can figure out how we're doing second chance.
Oh, this is gonna suck. This is not good. All right. Oh gosh. All right, ready?
It's been a pleasure.
Yep. Does it come later? It actually tastes good.
I'm really scared.
Does it? I don't like these.
Was this a dud?
It was,
I think we lucked out.
it was brand new, wasn't it?
Yeah, brand new. Do we get a good one?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, it's got all the warnings on it.
Yeah, it's got the warnings. Like it says it. Free Dizzle's trying to get over here making amends as if he's not the most hated man on the planet. I think we're good.
Are you
Do
sure?
we need more? Still waiting on Bradley, by the way.
It said it's made with the hottest pepper in the world.
Uh-oh.
Do you feel something?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't. Where? Like in your sternum? I feel something here. I don't know what that is.
I felt it, but no. I think we're safe. I think we're
Are
safe.
you sure?
That's weird. Like, it's got all the warnings, people. Bradley, last call.
This is your last call.
Last call for Bradley.
Bradley, get to stage. Is anybody here with Bradley? Does Bradley put your hot wings down? Is Bradley in the restroom?
We got people saying Jinx is going, Nora's going to cry again. Riley's mom saying wait for the kick. Kevin just telling us to talk. Sports Joey in the semis. Tanjiro saying, hey, it's a dud, but food poisoning later.
Cruz said it's just heartburn.
It's
It
just
might
heartburn.
be,
Taste
which
buds
is-
or fries. It was a takeout. I think we're okay. Nora, I'm calling that one as a dud. Let's take a look at scores from that last qualifier.
I'm so confused.
Geronimo with 50. Riley with 42. Free Dizzle with 41. 13 with 32. Mr. Scooty with 29. Bigby with 26. Airboom with 24. Young the Wizard with 22. Manchild with 20. And Billy Irish with 16.
I'm Googling it.
Yeah, Google it.
I'm literally Googling it. Can we talk about Face ID and masks? And how that doesn't work?
Yeah, boy, we thought of that technology.
What was that
before
one
we thought
called?
of Red Ghost.
Red Ghost. Red Ghost. Now, I feel something like here.
That's from all the other ones, I think.
Oh,
I think that's just heartburn.
That's just instant heartburn?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I see Red Ghost. It's right there.
LA Cruisers accusing us of watering down the sauce.
It was closed. It was sealed.
Yeah,
it was
sealed.
It was the only one that was sealed. I mean, it's hitting like later, but
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
I mean, hey, every now and then, even people,
We have been blessed.
even at hot ones, they're like, you know what, that one's not bad. That one's good. That
Yeah.
one's good. So, all right, yeah, we're
Well, Nor, we got a tiebreaker to get to, but they're still trying to get those players up on stage. So in the meantime, we are going to try and solve the mystery of the hot sauce. They're going to do their tiebreaker, and we're going to be back with those results right after this quick commercial break, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
Don't worry about me, I'm just blazing. My dance moves are excellent and with precision. Get down, baby, you can't stand in a dance competition. Glistening, flashy like a spotlight, shining like a diamond party all night. Tell me you love me, I wanna put your fly gear on. Do your makeup, drop it real low, and pick it back up. Excellent, bustin' with the best of them. Simply impressive, no worrying or stressing. I'm getting mine right now. Put your shades on and let me show you how.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the HyperX Esports Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada, in the beautiful Luxor Hotel and Casino. My man Nor is smelling his hands right now, but let's take a look at our second chance racers coming up here. Indy, Jadeda, Disney KP, Nikki Guns, Mr. Scooty, Sergeant Kazoo, Big B, 805, Norshep, Air Boom, Duck Duck Kraken, and Banda head on up to the Hype Tunnel so we can get you guys down here and get you ready to race.
I made the mistake of eating some French fries.
Oh, yeah, you messed up.
And all of our hot sauce is on the lid, and then we closed the lid, and I ate some French fries not realizing there's 4 different types of hot sauce on one of those French fries. So,
Nor's going through it right now, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just making sure everything is, also, if anyone wants to bring us some more water, that'd be lovely. Yeah, we need a couple more glasses. Abby! Baby DeVito, wherever you are, we would love some more water if possible. Lemon water, if possible.
Now, Nor, while we're getting ready for second chance here, let's let the people know we are going to take a break during semifinals from the hot sauce experience that we've had here tonight.
Extravaganza.
But we have one more sauce, and we're going to handle that right before grand finals. This one will not be a dud, because this one has a skeleton drinking the hot sauce.
Can I see that?
Go for it. It is called Heartbreak.
Heartbreaking Dawns. The apricot and Trinidad Scorpion. Trinidad Scorpion? Who's that?
This guy wants us to drink it.
Is that a person?
I do not think so, but it clocks in at 1.5.
1.5 million.
Yes.
Why are the million ones so watery?
I don't know, but it scares me.
That's not good. You can see all the peppers in it.
Oh, no.
It's not even blended.
Oh, dear.
It's just straight peppers.
Oh, that's going to be...
1.7? How much for me to take a shot of this? 10 grand. If anybody has 10 grand in the arena, I'll be more than happy to take a shot of this right now.
My price is, you know what, I'll stick with 10 grand because if anyone shows up, just make an offer. Someone comes down here with a duffel bag full of cash. Eunice is trying to get us to do this for $20.
You can. You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, that's a hard pass.
You're more than welcome to. But that one's not gonna be fun. Heartbreaking Dawn.
We're gonna do that right before grand finals. So stick around, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, it is. I think it might be. Well, last time we see Kiro for a while. So Kiro, you will be my replacement in case I tap out. So Kiro, please. Please.
Hang on.
Please
hang on. What do we got here?
Oh, we got $100 chip over here.
Oh.
that's all you.
Oh, buddy. I could use $100.
$100 chip. It's to Mandalay Bay. It's real.
But I got to go over to Mandalay Bay to cash it.
No, you can cash yours.
Oh, that's a good point.
It's an MGM casino.
Oh.
$100 chip for you to take a shot of that.
Can you give me until after second chance to make my decision?
No, because that's when we have to take it.
No, that's just a tiny... All right.
$100 right now?
$100 right now?
Right now.
I'm doing it for free anyway. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
my
go.
God.
He backed up. He backed it up.
Wait, we gotta. Are you just gonna pour it in? How are we gonna do this?
Oh, yeah, because like COVID and stuff.
You're just gonna.
I'm going to need a tiny glass.
Can we get a tiny little?
Can we get like a cup or something?
Something like this that's empty.
I can't because we got to pour it back out. Like
COVID.
he's got to eat it.
Do we have a little cup right here? Something like that. Oh, Abby's got me. Abby's got me.
Perfect.
Abby's got me lovely. Kiro, be on standby.
Kiro, get over here.
I'm gonna
right
have you chiming in.
As we're getting ready here for second chance battle.
This is 1.5 million Scoville units.
Oh, this is going to be such bad news, Bears.
This is much more than the first 5 seasons of Hot Ones.
Oh, dear.
Thank you
Abby.
so much. We only need 1. We don't need 2. We definitely don't need 2. Oh, my God. You're so stuffed.
I'm so stupid.
Oh, my God. All right. You raced today, didn't you? What was your name?
All right. How much are we defining here?
The Uphold Twins. That's a good amount.
Twins.
That's a good amount.
Are we good?
That's a good amount. Make sure, swish it around and take that whole thing down.
All right.
The $100.
He paid up.
Shout out to the Uphold Twins. That's a lot. Yeah, take it down. Take it down.
It has been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. Chug, 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 chug. Here it comes. Oh, it's about to happen. And
oh, it's happening.
Is it?
Things are Oh, no.
Is it right off the bat?
Oh, right off the bat. Instant.
How bad is it? You look so uncomfortable.
Let's be on deck racers. Let's get this race started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Oh, I love it. Do you want ranch, bread? What do you want? You have your milk.
I'm topping up.
You have your milk.
We persevere, Nort.
No, you won't. You're going to go down. It's going to be so bad. Oh, I love watching this. Shout out. Sponsored by the Uphold Twins. Oh, my gosh.
Sponsored by. Shout out to the Uphold Twins.
Very big shout out to Uphold Twins. Let's keep watching, Tom, and how bad this goes. All right, on deck racers going to be Indy, Jadeda,
Disney KP,
all right, go ahead,
Mickey
go
Guns,
ahead.
Mr. Scooty, Sergeant Kazoo, oh, Nor, Big B,
Is it getting there?
805, Norshep, Airboom, Duck Duck, Kraken, and Bonda.
Yes, that is going to be the on deck. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we know how we do second chance battles here, so I'm going to say 2 things. You're going to say the third. If you're new here, I say it's 1 race, it's 200 cc's, and you say, there you go, there you go. All right, ready? The way we do second chance battles, ladies and gentlemen, it is 1 race, it is 200 cc's of... It is Baby Park, ladies and gentlemen. Watch my beard because it might catch on fire. Morzilla's right.
No, I am sweating.
Tom, talk to us. How's it going?
I am sweating.
Is it getting worse?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because you have to do it again, for the...
I'm aware, but I think what makes it worse is that in shot form, it's not in my mouth. It's in my chest.
Oh.
And that's so much worse.
How about your tongue?
My tongue is dying. Yeah.
How 1 to 10, how bad is it?
This is a 10.
It's a 10?
This is at least a 9.5, man.
Is it that bad?
We're persevering, though. I still haven't had any milk.
That's very impressive. And it can be done.
I'm toughing it out.
We've seen it on our show. 1.5 million Scoville units. And no milk.
No milk.
Brand new bottle. We just opened it.
Kiro's over here applauding me.
Kiro's probably going to tap in the minute I touch that thing. So, all right. You just hold on to that, Tom. He's not doing well.
I got this.
I like it.
We're still waiting on getting the race started here, but they're just about ready to let us go. And oh my God, it's in my chest.
Make sure you do select Baby Park. Top right, green leaf. A communication error has occurred. Awesome. All right.
Oh no. All right.
How bad is it?
It's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. I think the problem is more in taking it in shot form.
Is it, can you feel your large intestine burning through, or?
Yeah, it's going to burn through there.
100%?
Yeah, 100%.
Do you want some bread? We got a...
No, I'm good.
You want the honey? Because that didn't work.
Nah, the honey was a mistake. Gordon Ramsay lied to me.
Gordon Ramsay said lemons.
Oh.
You know what? We're going to take a quick break here. We're going to get all this set up, have it ready to go by the time we get back. So we're going to take a short commercial break brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am alive and welcome back into Saturday Night Speedway, number 94, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. I'm Thomas Viola, joined by Nor J, and we are getting ready for second chance battle here tonight, Nor.
Do you like hot sauce?
Depends.
Well, do you like spicy things?
Yes.
Okay, so
Not this.
No, but you are inclined to spicy things.
Yeah. I have had a little bit of milk, not too much. The big problem is definitely in the chest area.
I only like spicy things if they're delicious. If they're not delicious, there's no need for me to lose half my tongue. All right, make sure you select Baby Park, ladies and gentlemen. Baby Park is basically a horse race. I'm glad someone selected random. All right, Baby Park, top right, green leaf.
Oh, man, you know
Baby
that
Park,
roulette
that
wheel is
random
going to play out.
100%. And it is a horse race, so we are going to toss it on over to the one and only Trevor Violet.
We are, but it's a little bit early on the toss here. We're going through the roulette wheel right now.
Oh, my God. Random. Oh, no.
Oh, thank God. Oh, someone left. We got to restart again. Guys, you are killing us.
What do you mean someone left?
I don't know. Pod number 6 isn't in the game.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. Sergeant Kazoo.
Sergeant Kazoo. I believe that is a representative of House of Riley. That is 100% House of Riley. Here's the best part. No one knows that Sergeant Kazoo's out. So watch. They're all racing. They're racing very focused.
Yeah, we should absolutely take a
now
crowd
watch.
shot here.
There it goes.
The hands go up.
That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part is when they don't know and everybody goes, meh. Yeah, that's awesome. What happened? It was Sergeant Kazoo. So, House of Riley, House of Mo, House of Hush. 2 inches Mo, Riley, you guys want to go figure out what's going on with one of your representatives?
Yeah, come on, guys. Get your house in order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I believe Riley's mom said it right. It's a frat house, obviously. Obviously, it's a frat house.
So here
No
we are,
rules.
Nor. We're through 5 qualifiers. We're on to the second chance battle. But we've had a couple racers that were really, really hot tonight. Hotter than some of these hot sauces.
Immortal Man.
Immortal Man with the perfect 60.
P60, man. And the problem is that Funny Name was just joking around. That's the problem. We know he's joking around by his loadout and his racing style. So when we see the real Funny Name, that's going to be something no one wants to play with.
That is a fact. The real Funny Name is going to stand up, and he is going to be an absolute force in these semifinals. But you only need to beat 6 racers in the semifinals to get your ticket to Grands.
Exactly.
And that's what you're here for.
In semis, all you got to do is beat the other 6, and you are good to go to move on. So please do remember that.
Meanwhile, here we are still waiting for them to finish setting up. The racers are trying to get their way into the lobby for second chance. Man, it is just this hard to get one race of 200cc Baby Park off the ground right now.
This looks bad, dude.
Yeah.
Also, but if you're chewing it and it hits your tongue and your lips and your cheeks, that's where the damage really happens, which is what you and I will be doing. But if you shoot it down, it just destroys your insides.
Yes.
The Trinidad Scorpion. Who is that? Is that a pepper? I don't know why people make these things.
I think it's a World Cup qualifier.
It's a World Cup qualifier. It sure was. All right. 12 people in.
12 baby
people
parks.
This is exciting. Exactly. Airboom said it right. Third time is a charm.
I better see an Airboom pop off if he wins.
What is your caster? Is your horse cast? Is it Trevor Violet?
Yeah.
It is? All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this thing started. It's going to be one lap. Sorry, it's going to be one race. It's going to be 7 laps. It's going to be 200 cc's of the one and only Baby Park. The horse race it is. We're going to toss it over to the one and only Trevor Violet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on down. The racers are at the gates. 3, 2, 1. And we're off, and they're taking off out of the turn, starting off here with Big B, who's rocketed himself up into first off a tight line around the first turn, but he's promptly lost that position all the way back to 8th, and it's 805 in the lead. 805 is taking first place, and he's ahead by a length over second. He's taking that turn a little bit wide, but it's Airboom in fourth. He is locked in right now. Nicky Guns taking a shot, and he's going to drop back down to 7th with that triple protection. Airboom got all the way up to 2nd, but now he's dropped back over to 6th, and it's Banda in the lead. Banda with the lead through 4 laps, coming around the turn into lap 5 here. He's ahead by at least 2-3 lengths over the next Shy Guy, who's starting to gain a little ground after a little bit wide of a turn. Crosses in for the 6th lap here, and he's still going, still holding strong in first place, has the plantain protection, and he is holding it down. Ladies and gentlemen, crossing in. He's got 1 turn to go. It's Banda in the lead. Banda crossing the final leg. Banda, Banda, Banda!
Banda, baby! Crossing the finish line in first place, ladies and gentlemen. The question is who came in second?
Jadena!
What? Jadena comes in second!
Oh, it's a house sweep!
The house lives on! The house lives on! Bunk beds for everybody! Oh, we are not going anywhere. Well done, well done, well done, gentlemen.
What a race, and Banda holding it down for almost 4 straight laps.
He really was. He really was. Banda, Jadeda, the whole house. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Well done. Moving on to the semifinals.
You know, I think I really need to give Churchill Downs a call.
You think so?
I think so.
What if they started you at like Greyhound racing? Would you call it Greyhound racing?
Of course.
Yeah. Well. What about turtle racing? Tortoise racing. Ooh.
Oh, man, you know I'm all about tortoise racing.
Oh, that's what we should do here. We should do a little tortoise racing here. Well, I mean, apparently we got 12 chickens we can use for some type of race, so.
Yeah, we got to figure out a way to get those chickens racing.
All right, so we got semifinal number 1. If I called your name, head on up to
Head on up to the hype tunnel. It's Immortal Man
Knight. Funny name. Sneaks.
Bruh, Free Dizzle, Batter Cookie, Sherry, LBZ Kiro.
Oh, come on.
I messed
you
it
ruined
up.
that.
I can't believe
Go
I
ahead.
messed
Finish
up.
it. No, finish it.
Javizi, 13, and Bonda. Head on up to the hype tunnel now.
We had such a good thing going.
We really did. I thought we were going to make it through the whole thing.
It was going so well. Then you threw an LVZ.
I know. I don't even know why. When's the last time we've used that for Kiro?
I don't know, but I want to get Kiro up here, man. You know what? I'm probably not going to handle that hot sauce too well, so I'm going to get Kiro up here. I want to see him talk that talk a little bit. He's one of our favorites, man. And now I know that he will be working a little bit more, which means he's not going to be able to come here anymore or
That's
as
right.
much.
I mean, really, he's just a fool because it turns out that you can make money by guzzling hot sauce.
Exactly. You could just be guzzling hot sauce and make money. All right, we're going to take a short commercial break. We're going to make sure everything is set up. If you're at home, grab some popcorn, take a restroom break, grab some hot sauce while you're at it. We'll be right back on a short commercial break brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
We had a Fido down there, ladies and
Fido's
gentlemen.
down. Get
And
back
now
up.
he's down again.
Get back up.
Welcome.
Come on, son. Come on. He had some hot sauce. Come on, Fido.
Welcome back, everybody, to Saturday Night Speedway 94, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. I'm Thomas Viola. He's Nor J. We have been hot sauce warriors tonight, and there have been a lot of hot sauce warriors on the track, my friend.
Absolutely. People have been blazing the track as well as my lower intestine. We're taking a look. I mean, this next one, we got some good ones now. Do we want to make a little, well, we're not, we can't make a wager, can we? Should we? Well, who do you think is going to take down this whole thing tonight? I mean,
tonight, the whole thing, oh man, you love to say funny name, but that's a really chalky pick.
what do you mean? The
He's
kid
the favorite.
is, oh, okay. All right.
That's the definition.
Oh, huh? Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead.
Immortal Man.
So let's say none of us can take funny man. Funny man. Funny name.
Immortal Man, flawless through the quals.
Really was. Also took a week off. Could have been practicing a bunch.
Definitely was practicing a bunch. Riding My Pidgey had a really good qualifier.
Riding My Pidgey was definitely up there. Definitely
Geronimo had a really great qualifier.
He did. You can never count out the usuals. We do have an issue here. Can we get a TO down here?
Glitch.
To pod number 11.
Glitch was also okay, but that's what Glitch does in quals.
Right. That is true. Osiris, can we get down somebody to pod 11?
You know what?
We can make sure that it's
Let's go back.
It's good to go.
Let's go back over the semifinal on deck because I think that our winner is in this semifinal. And we have Immortal Man, Knight, Funny Name, Sneaks, Bruh, Free Dizzle, Batter Cookie, Cherry, Kiro, Jabeezy, 13, and Bonda.
Ooh. We gotta.
You know what? I think there's magic in the air tonight. I think Kiro is taking down the whole thing.
I want that. I want that more than you know. Kiro, take this entire thing down. Kiro also will be taking a short break from SNS because he's going to be working a lot more now, and obviously work comes first. Hopefully, we'll have to make some calls over to his new employer to say, hey, you don't know me, but can Kiro have the Saturday night off?
Please.
Man, I'd love to see Kiro take this whole thing down, but he's going against some tough people. I want to see Cherry climb up that board. But we got Funny Name in this. We got Sneaks in this. You know, though, who had a really, really good qualifier? I believe it was Sir 9.
Sir 9 had a great qualifier. He's a name we haven't really talked about because Immortal Man had that perfect 60 right after him. But Sir 9 was phenomenal. I think he got a 37? 38?
Yeah,
I think he missed by one race.
He had a good amount, but Sir 9 definitely did really well. So it'll be interesting to see how he ends up, how he's going to be able to, because the semifinal is a different beast. Also, it's not you're going against everybody. You're only going against the 12 that you're with. So all you got to do is average 6th place or higher, and you move on.
Yeah, but the problem is, look at this qualifier. Look at those names.
It's true.
It's a tough one to get 6th in because you know that Sneaks, Funny Name, Immortal Man, Kiro, all of these guys, they are going to be fighting it out to get into that to get into that spot. And that's only going to leave a couple places for you to get lucky.
Again, yeah, you just got to get that top 6. And like you said, it's not going to be easy. You're going against some of the best competition we have in the arena. So, in possibly the West Coast. And, I mean, Funny Name was talking about his national time trials. He had 3 of them. So, I mean, he's putting up crazy numbers right now.
That is right. He was, the first in the nation for 3 different tracks in Mario Kart?
I believe so. 3 different top 10 times in the country. So that's nothing to bat an eye at. That's some scary stuff. That's some scary stuff. Although, we do need to see his report card.
Yes, we do. We are going to be monitoring that. Should
100%.
Funny Name win, we're going to have a new segment every week that he wins called Funny Name's Grade Check.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need Funny Name's report card. We got to make sure, hey, this comes second, school comes first. Although now you can be a gamer and make millions of dollars, but
yeah, now you can be a competitive gamer, make money.
Yeah, but now colleges have esports teams, so
yeah.
But your grades,
that's how you get scholarships.
Your grades still got to be good enough to make sure you get in there. All right, looks like everybody is up and moving. I think we might have a...
I think we are starting to get into it now. Of course, remember, random map selection here. We're going to have the roulette coming up in just a bit, and we will see where we are going.
Absolutely.
Everybody
so
popping
make sure
up
you
for
select
that.
random.
But we are finally getting in to semifinal 1, and I'm very, very scared of what these hiccups are going to become, Nor.
I mean, every time you burp, it feels like Bowser just kind of showed up in the back of your throat.
That is completely right.
Yeah. It's like the fire flower.
Yeah.
So good luck with that, Tom. But unfortunately, I'll be joining you soon here, and that's not something I look forward to.
No, that is going to be fun.
Ooh, I heard a woo.
I heard a woo, too, and
I
this is
heard
a
a
nice
woo.
track because we are headed over to the land of F-Zero, a game that Nintendo will never make another of
Why not?
because people like it.
Oh, that's why.
Yep.
All right, we're going to the one, the only Big Blue. And I already see
1, 2,
Jabeezy.
3, 4, 5 Waluigis.
Well, that too, but Jabeezy's shaking his head. Why is Jabeezy shaking his head? I need
I don't know.
insider info. All right, let's go.
Morzilla shouting out Immortal Man saying he's got this. Free Dizzle right now in third place, though. Free Dizzle trying to make a move up the pack. He, of course, is known at this point for the wave, but it sneaks up in second place right now, coming around the turn. He's got one racer to beat. Oh, looks like that Mario took a little too tight of a line, and of course, that's Funny Name up in first place. This is where Funny Name comes alive. It is no more joke carts. It is no more random loadouts. It is all Wiggler all the time.
And you got Mario as well, so it looks like he's back on track. You got Knight right there, currently in second place. Oh no! Takes a little bit of heat on the old shortcut there and ends up missing the track completely. 13 though, in that nice little water stream, slipstream as he's scooting on down. He goes currently in second place.
He's got that Plague Doctor mask on once again, and he is going to be very tiny right now as he's trying to take the speed boost properly. That was bruh, but Funny Name is still up in first place. Still a little bit too tiny. Finally getting back up, but he's lost 2 play positions. He's down to third place right now. Still has a banana to work with. Gets screened out of those item boxes. Takes the shortcut.
You see Funny Name right there, has that red shell, but looks up over to Kiro. Kiro, the man that we are all rooting for. We want to see Kiro end this one on a good one. The Immortal Man, though, finishing where he left off.
Immortal Man!
Ladies and gentlemen, this kid is not joking around right now.
He is not 5th straight race for Immortal Man with a first place finish. He literally has not lost tonight.
Funny Name was actually second there, and Kiro was third.
Kiro with a big performance there in the first race. That's a very good spot to be in, but Immortal Man sneaking up the pack.
Tanjiro said mercy for our reference. All right, randomizer is up and going. Immortal Man. I mean, I don't know what he's been doing, but whatever he's been doing, keep doing it, Immortal Man. It is obviously working. But again, we always talk about that getting that first championship. The minute you get that, it all kind of comes into play. It all kind of falls together, and you're able to really put your game together. There's no more pressure. So.
Exactly. It's that championship mentality. You know, you've been there before. You've won before. You know how that feels. You've had that hot sauce already. It's not going to be as scary the second time.
No, it will. 100%.
It completely is.
100%.
I'm just trying to psych myself up for that one.
You sure are. As we get started for race number 2 at Mario Kart Stadium.
Knight here in 7th place. Not his best race last time. Was really looking for a better result than he got. We'll see if he can get it here, but it's Cherry up in 3rd place right now. Cherry gets the double item box. That's a really big draw, and she's going to pull 2 mushrooms out of it, using them to take this shortcut. She's going to cut this turn a little bit tight as well. A nice, very tight high line along the hairpin turn. Batter Cookie up in 2nd place right now, though. The pink, we still need a nickname for him that involves that pink hair. We've still got to workshop that because 13 is in 7th place right now with the sound horn.
And you see Jabeezy right there, currently in 5th place. Had double mushroom to work with, grabs a second item box. No, he gets dragged. That's all right, though. He's got 2 mushrooms. He's able to regain his momentum very quickly. That coin count is also very important. If the max coins you can collect is 10, when you do have 10, you do achieve top speed. If you don't have that, that can definitely be a factor. You see Free Dizzle right here, currently in 5th place. Oh, no, gets caught.
Oh, Free Dizzle going to get knocked all the way down to 10.
And there goes a blue shell, and
the blue shell does not hit. Cherry manages to execute the dodge.
Cherry was in an invincibility frame, but however, there is 12 races, so no matter what, we're screwed.
Oh, no, that's guaranteed that it's happening at
100%.
this point. There's
100%.
absolutely no way.
Let's jump on over to Kiro. The storyline, oh no, takes a little green shell right there. The Kiro, we want Kiro to take this thing. We want Kiro to capitalize. Currently in 4th place. Here comes another blue shell. This is the third and final lap. It's going after the one and only. Is it going to get him? No! Sneaks is able to cross the finish line before. Well done, and I'm taking a look. Cherry ended up in fourth. Trying to see who came in second place right here. Looks like it was Funny Name.
Okay.
And again, it was Kiro in third.
Kiro putting him some very nice consistent places, and that's what's going to get you 2 grand finals. Immortal Man with his first loss of the night.
Immortal Man, Cruiser said Immortal Man's been putting in work. Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely.
The 1963 saying, go Cherry.
Go Cherry. Come on, Cherry. Also, if you are on the side monitors, you are in semifinal number 2, so you are on deck. Please do make your way up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. There's also speakers up there and a monitor, so you won't miss any of the racing action. You'll be able to see it up there as well in that hallway.
That is absolutely correct. We're into the roulette wheel here for the next race. Shadow Plays begging us for Ghost Peppers, please. Man, are you trying to kill us?
I don't know who Shadow Plays is, but come on down, Shadow Plays. We'll make sure to pour you a nice little shot of heartbreaking dawns.
Bartholomew in the chat saying, go Cherry.
Bartholomew, baby!
Michaela Haskins also saying, take that dub, Cherry. A lot of Cherry fans here. And what about the Cherry hair? It is Batter Cookie.
Come on, let's see it right here. Batter Cookie currently on screen right now. Dodging, ducking, and diving, as the old Patches O'Houlihan says, as we get this thing started. This
Dip,
is the
dive, dodge, and dip.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
I missed one.
Maybe it's dodge twice.
I don't know. You got to watch the Ocho for that. I feel like we should have a show on the Ocho.
I feel like this is our show on the Ocho.
This is the Ocho. We just didn't know it. All right, the gap is slowly being created, and we're slowly kind of figuring out who is where. But there you go, right there. Immortal Man actually
in 10th place. I'm not too worried about him, though. You know he's going to climb up the pack. There is so much racing still to go.
Oh, here comes another blue shell. How cool is that? And there goes another blue shell. Bam!
Sneaks.
Takes out Sneaks. Funny part was Immortal Man got hit with a shell and then immediately looked on the giant 40-foot LED screen to watch it also.
Meanwhile, Batter Cookie here in 7th place right now. Batter Cookie has a mushroom and triple bananas to work with. 2 laps down, 1 lap to go here. Free Dizzle fighting with him in that 7th place spot.
AC Free Dizzle right now currently in 7th place. Grabs that single item box. Has a mushroom to work with though. And, oh, nice little executed shortcut there. That was a nice crowded shortcut, but was able to work it out. This is the 3rd and final lap. 13 currently in 3rd place right now. I'm taking a look over Cherry's shoulder. Cherry has definitely a lot of work to do. Here comes a blue shell to mix things up. Will it connect? It does.
Knight gets taken out by that. No for show in the chat going dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I like it. I like it. Is that the right?
That is 100% correct.
Is that it's correct? All right.
Funny Name holding down 1st place here. He's got 3 bananas to work with, so he's got that triple plantain protection.
No one is going to catch Funny Name right here. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of race number 3. Oh, no!
Wait! He still got
Funny
it.
Name. It is Funny Name. Wow, that was a close one.
I thought you casters cursed him.
Oh, I was trying. Kiro, though, jumped in there. Got 4th, still top 4 finish. Well done.
I think Kiro's already done enough work where he's gonna be right there for grand finals. Woo! 4 grand finals, but one more race for him in the top 6, and I think he's in.
Let's talk about what the people really want to know. How was that hiccup?
It was rough.
How did it taste?
Bad.
Pretty bad?
Pretty bad.
All right. Your eyes are slowly turning color. They're not bright white anymore. I'm not sure.
At least the color is returning to my face.
Yeah, but
I was white as a sheet before.
I'm not sure what's going on in your pupils. It doesn't look healthy though. Shout out to B. Whitehurst. No, we have not. We have not. We've been in this chair the entire time. So, chicken diapers. All right, here we go. Cherry is up, and let's get this thing started. This is the race number 4 out of 6.
Cherry here coming in, looking to score a position in grand finals. Let's take a look at how she's doing in that quest. Oh, she is right on the cusp there with 19 points. But look, that is a gap that she's going to have to cross over these next 3 races. Funny Name leading the pack with 39 points. Sneaks has 32. Kiro's got 25. Knight's got 25. Kiro has 29, my bad. Immortal Man has 24, tying him with 13. And that's in the 5-6 spot right there. And then the gap, Sherry, 19 points. Bruh, 15 points. Free Dizzle, 14. Jabeezy, 13. Bonda, 7. Batter Cookie down there with 5. Sherry, really right there. If she can get 2 top 3 finishes over the next 3 races, I think she might be able to close that gap. But it's going to really come down to it because, oh, man, that is a close gap.
You said it right, though. There is 3 more races to go, so there's plenty of time to get back into this thing. Bonda right now currently in 6th place. Has triple mushroom to work with, firing those. Under that dock he goes. Ooh, and look at, see, somebody laid all those banana traps right in front of that double item box, and looks like 2 people ended up falling for it. Cherry, though, not one of those, currently in 4th place. Has a green shell for defense. Doesn't have any offense right now, but look at those tight lines.
That was a perfect turn. Grabs the second item box there and sneaks all the way down in 3rd place right now. Heading down the hill, coming up, and they are starting the 3rd lap here. Sneaks looking to make up ground on 2 racers, but he is already well on his way to a grand finals appearance. Blue shell coming in. Sneaks not going to be able to quite get past it. Free Dizzle getting hit right there, and Funny Name able to take over 1st place all on his own now. He avoided that maelstrom of the blue shell.
And now he's got a gap forming in the 3rd and final lap. Looks like this is a Funny Name that we saw last week. He is moving on up. Look at that gap. It's getting larger and larger. There's not a blue shell soon. Funny Name is going to take this thing home again. That is going to be his 2nd first place back-to-back. He sees the finish line. Is it gonna be? It is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle, as you call it. But that's all right. Funny Name able to finish in 1st place and sneaks right behind him in 2nd. 3rd place was actually Geronimo. No, just kidding. Not Geronimo. 3rd place was pod number 2. I'm not sure who was in pod number 2.
All right, well,
how you feeling?
pretty good.
Feel good?
Yeah, pretty good.
Not bad?
Not bad.
All right.
Night
we'll
was
bring
pod
that down.
2.
It was Night. That's what I meant. Night Geronimo. Same. That's kind of what I meant. But yeah, it's round 2 of the old Breaking Hearts is coming up.
Yeah.
How you feeling about that?
Not great, Bob.
Not great?
Not great, Bob.
All right. Well, should be interesting. All right. Make sure you do select random, the 2 players we're waiting on, wherever you are.
That's right. We are getting ready here for race 5 of 6 in this semifinal 1.
2 more races left.
And then after that, we have semifinal 2, and then we're on to the grands.
All right. Let's see here. Retnick said the fact that Funny Name isn't even using Waluigi and he's still winning is a clear sign that he's going to take this thing home tonight.
I think that's a very, very wise.
Let's call it a hunch, as he says. And looks like we're heading back to Rainbow Road
for,
I believe, the 2nd or 3rd time.
I believe this is the second. This is the
Yeah.
second for N64 Rainbow Road.
This is the 2nd time. Let's take a look here as we jump on over to Kiro.
Kiro here in 5th place. Like we said, if he can get one more top 3 finish, I think that would really, really secure him in one of these spots. Knight, meanwhile, up in 1st place right now, and Knight really trying to make sure that he holds on to one of these spots in the grand finals. It sneaks in 4th place. Gonna pop that mushroom, move on up to 3rd, but he's out of items right now. Going to need to hold on as he makes it around this turn. Really trying to grind that curve out as Bruh is in 5th place. Gets screened out of any items there, but he still has a red shell.
Did you say bruh or did you just burp?
Bruh.
Okay, just making sure. As you see, bruh right now currently in 5th place. Ooh, coins to collect. Somebody took a little damage, but someone's foil is another person's treasure right there. As you see, Batter Cookie currently in 2nd place, chasing down another Waluigi.
This Waluigi build, we all know. Oh, he gets dragged there. Batter Cookie flying just too close behind. Meanwhile, it's Kiro who's managed to make his way all the way up to 2nd place.
Go on, Kiro. Go on.
Able to grab that double item box, the final one. Gotta watch out for that plantain that was coming down because it sneaks in first place, and sneaks going to take this one with a very nice stretch.
In reverse, baby!
reverse!
Wow!
Immortal Man hitting second place. Funny Name gonna grab third.
Ooh, that is brave. He literally came to a dead stop, put that bad boy in reverse, and just whipped it around. That's quite a bit of showboating. How do you feel about showboating?
I'm a fan, man. If you got it, flaunt it.
I love it. I also love when it backfires. It is awesome to watch.
That is the other greatest part of showboating.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, let's talk about semifinal numero 2, because we have Sir 9, Geronimo, Riding My Pidgey, Mario Party King, Riley, Will.i.am 14, 2 Inches Mo, Vonnie 951, Glitch, Sports Joey, Black Death, and Jadata.
All right. All of that summer, too. If we called your name, please head on up to HyperX Hype Tunnel. As you can tell, we got a show going on. We got to keep this truck moving. And next up, we are going to Animal Crossing. How do you feel about that?
I feel pretty good. This is a springtime course here. You can see the cherry blossoms in bloom.
We haven't been here yet today, so that's also exciting.
Yeah, we have really not.
All
Funny
right.
Name in third place to start us off, but you know that he has already secured a place in the next round.
Which might be while he's playing with Wario.
That is very true. Just impressive because he hasn't played as Waluigi. Again, one of the favorite racers around here.
And I'm not
This
sure
entire time.
if he won with Waluigi last week or not. I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to remember as well. Meanwhile, Free Dizzle back in fourth place right now. Drops down to fifth for a moment. Gets a banana for his troubles. Not going to take that shortcut there around the turn, possibly because it's not a no item. And Funny Name definitely already into the next round with 64 points. Sneaks has 59. Kiro's got 47. Immortal Man's got 44. And this is where it starts getting interesting here. 38 for 13. Knight has 36. Cherry's got 27. Oh, it looks like that's just not going
Bruh
to be
and
quite
Free Dizzle
enough.
tied at 23. So it's going to be a battle between Cherry, Bruh, and Knight. Knight has a nice 9-point cushion. So he should be okay,
But Cherry could get first place here, and if Knight finishes low enough, that could be all she wrote. Cherry coming around the final turn. Oh, gets taken out of first place by Funny Name.
And there's one more lap to go.
There is one more lap to go. I completely thought that was the third lap. I totally thought that was coming around the edge.
I heard it in your voice as we go in that third and final lap. You got Kira right now currently in a third place.
I pulled an 805.
You did. You really did. The question is, where is Cherry? Where is Knight? Knight's
Knight.
back in fifth place, doing all right. Ooh, has triple lead to work with. If he can use this properly, he'll be able to gain some ground, and people will also be very afraid of. Here comes that blue shell. It
Blue
might
shell.
come into Cherry's favor. Absolutely is, because it's Funny Name that has to take it out. No! She gets hit by a red shell!
Oh, Funny Name stays alive in first place. Cherry finishes in third. Immortal Man comes in second, and I don't think that was enough for Cherry.
I do not think that was enough for Cherry, and it's going to be by a hair that she is not moving on. Knight was able to hold on.
The Knight Rider coming in clutch.
Knight strikes again.
The Darkest Night.
No blue shell. No. Yeah,
we got
Look
people
how
asking
excited
where
he
the
was.
blue shell's
Look how
coming.
excited he was. He was like, what? No pain?
It's coming up.
No
the pain
in-
is coming up
no-
after semifinal 2, we promise,
No
people.
indigestion? Come on, man. Yeah, it will come up after semifinal number 2. Myself and Tom will indulge once again. Only Tom doing it the second time in the Breaking Dawn. I believe the exact number. Well, you know what? Let's throw the highlights up. Let's see.
That's right. Let's throw the highlights up here and take a look. Free Dizzle. Rough for him there, and you just hate to see it.
You do. But there's that blue shell that confirms that you and I are going to be walking down the shadow of
Train.
death. As you see Jabeezy right there, the Hush House, the house of Riley, the Jabeezy house, the Jadata house. Looks like
You're
they
just
did
listing
not.
off all of them.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to see how they did, and I don't think they ended up doing too well on that one.
I think the biggest problem for them, they made it to semifinals, but then they were all stuck in the same semifinal, and then they were all stuck against the likes of Sneaks, Kiro, Knight, Funny Name, Cherry, and it was just a little too much.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bonda and Jabizi did have to end up going against each other. Didn't work out in their favor, but as you see, that's Bonda right there, and there was that trap somebody laid in front of that double item. Double box item right there, and you saw Funny Name just firing that razzle-dazzle.
Giving him a show.
I like it.
Funny Name there. You saw it. The blue shell comes in.
She had it. Look at her. She had it.
She was ready.
Cherry getting robbed. And I want to say she only missed out by 4 points maybe, so.
She got very close at the very least.
Very, very, very close. That's how it works sometimes, you know?
That is the way the cookie crumbles. You get carded at the worst possible moment. Some would say that's how the batter cookie crumbles.
Ooh, I like that. I like what you did there.
Thank you.
All right, let's see.
Fido is just not interested in standing up.
Oh, come on, Fido. What happened? Get up, bud.
All right, we're going to tend to Fido. In the meantime, we are going to take a quick commercial break brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall. Don't go anywhere. Scores from semifinal 1 and semifinal 2 coming up after this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the HyperX Esports Arena. I'm Tom Viola, he's Nor J, and we are here for Saturday Night Speedway number 94. And it is time, Nor, to look at some scores from semifinal number 1.
All right, and you see it right there. Funny Name with 79 points, picking up where he left off last week. Sneaks with 67. Immortal Man, 5-6. Hero with 54, Knight with 45, 13 with 42, and unfortunately for these 6 right here, Cherry, Bruh, Free Dizzle, Banda, Jabizi, and Batter Cookie, their night has come to an end, but an incredible night for them, incredible performance in the semifinal. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Next week, we will definitely see them back.
No question about it. Some massively talented racers in a ridiculously tough qualifier.
Absolutely. You can hear all the howling and cheering. Looks like
there are fans in the building.
Semifinal number 2 is coming down, but you know what? We got a man that we've been talking about for a very long time. Let's put him up on stage, the one, the only, Kiro. Kiro, what is going on, my man?
What's good, everyone?
Yeah, buddy. Now, Kiro, what is this that we hear that tonight could be your last Saturday Night Speedway for a while?
So, I recently got a new job. This new job is going to be security at the Bellagio, effective this Monday. Then
All right, secure.
Yeah.
I like it.
Good for you, man.
Thank you. So the person that I'm going to be following under, their days off are like Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm going to be working 2 p.m. to 10 p.m., which obviously that means that overlaps the hours of SNS.
It does. It does. Now, I used to work at the Bellagio. I was there for 7 years, so I know some people over there. So
This was back in the 1960s.
Right. The fountains. It was just one fountain. It was a hose actually. It was a guy with a hose.
That was Nor's job.
And he was
the
actually
hose.
just swishing it around, and that's actually the inspiration for it. Hopefully, though, I'm hoping and praying that you do maybe get a Saturday off every now and then. But for now, this will be. You're going to be taking a break from here. Are you still going to be, doing your gaming at home and doing all that?
Absolutely. I'm never going to stop gaming because that doesn't ever stop for me. So I'm always going to keep practicing on the side. I'll always be watching in and tuning in whenever I can.
I like it. Now, what are you going to miss the most about the HyperX Esports Arena?
I wish I could give like a most definite answer. I would say the one thing I'm probably going to miss the most is Frankie. Shout outs to Frankie, guys.
Shout outs to Frankie.
You know how happy Frankie is to hear that? He's probably not even listening. Are you listening, Frankie? You better listen to this interview. I'm going to ask
Frankie,
you.
this is for you. You better be listening.
I know. I'm going to ask it again. Frankie, listen. Kiro, what is the one thing you're going to miss the most about the HyperX Esports Arena?
So 100%. The one thing that I'm going to miss the most is coming by it and seeing Frankie's smiling face. Because let me tell you something about this man. Let me tell you something that you guys don't know about Frankie the bartender.
Tell us.
This man right here, this man lives his life a quarter mile at a time. Nothing else matters.
Oh, the Toretto of SNS. Oh my gosh. I think you might have made his year. You really did right there. You really did. But yes, Frankie is definitely a pivotal part. But man, having you out here, you're always such, a bright character in the community, always repping PH. People love to see you. People love to see the dab. Are you going to pass the dab on to anybody? Or are you going to...
I thought about it, and I have to figure out if there's anyone that I can trust to carry on 100%. My dabbing legacy.
100%. You got it. Now, Eunice, our production...
hang on.
What?
Eunice is claiming that she deserves to be the heir of the dab, but Eunice won't even come down here and take part in the hot sauce.
She want to take a dab of hot sauce. So
I don't think you can trust someone like that with the dab.
I agree. Eunice, you're out. Sorry, Eunice.
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust Eunice with my dab. I have to see for myself if she can handle the power that comes behind the dab.
A lot of power, a lot of excitement, angles, geometry. There's a lot that goes into it.
Angles,
math. You're gonna have to pass it on to someone that we're gonna know. You might have to give them like a piece of paper that said, "Hey, Kiro said it's cool," and then allow them to hit it one time. But
maybe I could pass it on to Stefan.
Maybe we could see that.
I think it definitely would work, but I think the problem is that then it's not on a race.
I think I could pass on the dab to Stefan. I think he's probably like the next one I could trust with it.
That's true. He is very trustworthy. Very trustworthy. One of the people we know the most, the person that knows the most about this place is Stefan. So anytime we do have issues, we do always go to Stefan. But man, starting a new job, I think that's awesome. I think it's good for you. It's a great company to work for as well. So we'll definitely wish you the best of luck. But again, I'm thinking you might get a Saturday off every now and then, and you'll be able to pop in.
Absolutely, and we're gonna do what I can to get back here as soon as possible. So if I don't,
what are your last words? What are your last words ever?
Famous last words. I got you.
Actually, wait. Don't say it yet.
So here's my famous last words. While I'm gone, Sports Joey 1. If you don't make grand finals while I'm gone, I will be sorely disappointed.
Man, right there. You hear that, Sports Joey? If you do not make grand finals, Kiro is going, and that is literally
Now, if he makes grand finals, can he hit the dab?
So before I leave you with my parting words and parting dab, I'm gonna have my runner-up show us the dab with me.
Let's do it.
Stefan?
Come on up, Stefan. Drum roll, please. Ready? There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The dab has been passed on. Kiro, we love you, buddy, and we will hopefully see you soon.
You'll see me in the winner's circle. Guaranteed.
Yes.
Get out of here and get to your grand final. Let's get back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. It is semi-final number 2. Where are we going? We got Sir 9. We got Geronimo. Riding My Pidgey. Mario Party King. Riley. William 14 to it. Lots of love for William 14. It's a good extended howl. I like that.
It's breathy.
It's individual.
There's a lot to it.
It's
There's
individual.
power.
It's one. It's every time you say
Army of One.
William 14.
Oh, that's a wolf pack. I heard a wolf pack.
I like the way it just comes. William 14.
He held that one out a while.
It went from like excited supporter to like, what's going on with the neighbor's dog? Is it okay? All right. Next up, we got 2 Inches Mo representing the house. We got Vonnie, baby. We got Big Glitch, the king right there, the king Glitch. We got Sports Joey for finals. We got Black Death making it to the grand finals. Well done, Black Death. That's what I said. And last but not least, one of the last remaining members of the house, it is Jadeda.
Jadeda and 2 Inches Mo battling to secure the house's honor and a place in grand finals.
The house's honor. That's some real Game of Thrones stuff right there, buddy. Don't want to end up like King Joffrey, though. All right? All right.
Copyright strike. Copyright strike.
Game of Thrones, such a good show.
Such a good
show. I mean, GOT. That's what I called it. GOT, not the actual name. All right. Let's get to it. Race number 1 of 6. You got to finish in the top 6 overall to move on. Let's get this thing started at Excite Bike Arena. And we're going to start with the one and only William on screen.
14. Love that. Love that. He's got a mushroom to work with. 8th place right now. Going to fire that off immediately coming around the first turn here on Excite Bike Arena. And he immediately gets taken out by the banana.
Nice little banana placement by who it looks like might have been Vonnie who placed that. So well done on Vonnie right there. Has a banana peel left to work with. Around here we call that a little bit of plantain protection. He lets that go as we jump on over to 2 Inches Mo.
2 Inches Mo right here in 3rd place. Expertly navigates around that mud puddle and gets his way all the way up to 1st. 2 Inches Mo trying to pull away from the competition here, but his fellow housemate Riley in 5th place, still trying to reel everybody in. He's got a Donkey Kong hot on his tail. Wonder who that could be. And I hear the cries out in pain of an anguished Sports Joey.
Riding my Pidgey right now, though, currently in 7th place. We do hear the cries of Sports Joey. And like we said, Kiro said he's going to be disappointed. That is the last thing you want. Come on. Maybe Sports Joey can do it tonight. Who knows? It's Jadeda right now, currently in 3rd place. Grabs that extra item box on the outside. Has a mushroom to work with and a green shell in the back pocket. As we go into the 3rd and final lap.
Jadeda here in 5th place. Sir 9 in 2nd place. And Sir 9, one of those racers, super hot in qualifiers. We'll see if he can make it here in Grands. It's the final lap, and it's none other than Geronimo up in 1st place. Geronimo, he's got one more turn to go. He's got some plantain protection to work with. Riding my Pidgey back there, fighting in that 3rd, 4th, and 2nd spots. Gonna climb his way around. Geronimo successfully dodges one red shell, can't dodge the next. He's going to lose out, and oh, it's Riding My Pidgey, and the Pidgey Shuffle. The Pidgey Shuffle.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to get in tune, man. I don't have a sense of rhythm.
Is it the hot sauce?
Yes.
Or is it because you're from New York?
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, well, all right.
By the way, Retnick asking, is it me or are there only 11 players? Yes, there are only 11 players because one player did not show up.
Who didn't show up?
Black Death.
Black Death left? Maybe Black Death got him. Maybe Death got him. Come on, Black Death. Honestly. Yes. Boo, Black Death.
No.
Boo. Just kidding. Well, no, but he's an adult. Yeah, boom. Good. No, we say it every time. Please do not leave. Chances are you might have advanced, and it happens every single week. All right, let's get it started with Riding My Pidgey. And there he is right there. Big old Donkey Kong. Look at that. Just no shoes. No shoes. Drifting on the old street.
No shoot, no shirt.
Plenty of service.
Plenty of
service right there.
Is he fooling anyone with that tie?
No, he's why? That's a good question.
It's not a business professional.
It's business casual though. It's definitely business real casual.
And you can see there are standings from that first race. Pidgey in first place with 15 points. Vonnie with 12. Glitch in 3rd. Riley in 4th. Sir 9 in 5th. Mario Party King in 6th. Geronimo finishing in 7th. Sports Joey in 8th. Jadeda 9th. 2 Inches Mo 10th. William 14 11.
Got some work to do, though. Williams got some work to do. So did Jadeda in 2 inches if they want to keep the honor of the house. Tamarian saying, finally, someone executing how to play from 3rd place.
And we could once again hear the cries of Sports Joey. He's right up here behind us. Every single time something bad happens to him, you just know that that's coming out.
100%. Jinx says you're sorry you can't come to SNS. We are sad you can't come to SNS either, Jinx. We will see you next week, though. And the blue shell hitting Vonnie. That's all right, though. Able to go on, able to move. Here we go. And and there comes the shock. The shock taking everyone's item away unless you were in some type of invincibility frame, possibly a star. And there's Glitch right there, currently in 6th place. You don't usually see him back there. Could he be bagging? We don't know. He's got triple green and a red to work with. Oh no, that's not like him right there.
I don't think that. Look, Glitch is here to go and grab a top 6 spot. He's not necessarily fighting for first, and we heard Sports Joey. I think he's struggling with that shortcut.
Sports Joey was not doing too well. That's all right though. Come on, Joey. You got to focus, buddy. Ooh, who's that orange Yoshi?
That's a good question. Who is the orange Yoshi? But right now we got a blue shot coming in on Riding My Pidgey. He doesn't have anything to block it with except this banana, and he's just going to have to take the full brunt of that impact.
Orange Yoshi is right behind him, possibly taking over first place.
Trying to catch up.
Come on. It's MPK, baby!
Mario Party
there
King
you go.
in the house.
Come on, MPK.
On the
Use it there. Use it there.
Hits
go
it.
on, son.
No! Not quite enough. It's a photo finish, and Riding My Pidgey
just beating his chest all the way through.
2 straight races.
Back to back.
Riding My Pidgey.
Back to back. Young the Wizard, very excited about a blue shell. Yes, I'm sure you are, Young the Wizard. Riley, your mom said, come on, Riley. It's time to rally. Rally, Riley.
Riley's rally.
Let's see what you did. All right, we're going to move on over to race number 3. Riding My Pidgey, having a nice little performance right there.
He really is, but this is semifinals. You're looking for a top 6 spot. He's close to securing it, I'd say. If he can get up to 45 points, he's going to be nice and set on his way into Grands, no problem. We're going to Piranha Plant Slide.
I thought it was Wild Wild Woods for a second. I got excited. Is that course even still here?
I don't even know at this point.
Maybe I can coerce some people in the old Grands to pick it for me. I love that Sir 9 though is paying homage to old Fido over here, throwing the old color change. You love to see it. All right, and we got Vonnie 951 on stage right now, taking a little bit of heat there. You see the scores right there. Pidgey with that perfect 30. Vonnie right behind him with MPK rounding out that top 3. But behind them are Sir 9, Riley, and Glitch. And then comes a drop in points. Jadeda, Geronimo, Sports Joey, and 2 inches Mo, William, and, well, we're not going to talk about Black Death.
But you can see it right there. That gap is starting to form already between the top 6 and the bottom 6. Jadeda gonna really have to claw his way up. He and Geronimo do have chances to try and make something happen and get their way into grand final. Still, it is far from over. We're only on race 3. A bad result for someone in the top 6 and a good result for someone down below there is going to close that gap immediately.
Could absolutely mix up the cards, as you said it right there. 2 inches Mo currently in 6th place, trying to climb on back into this thing. Piranha Plant Slide, a track that all of us are far too familiar with, because the randomizer isn't really that random every now and then. There goes that red shell as Riding My Pidgey jumps into that pack with the top 4. You can see in front of him the top 3, first, 2nd, and 3rd place. So tight, so compact right now. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
It definitely is, but Glitch is all the way up to 3rd place here. Still 1 lap to go. Fires off that red shell as he's slowing down to try and grab that double item box. And he's going to get a plantain and a sound horn for his troubles. That red shell not coming to target him, luckily. 3 laps, and 2 are already in the books here. 1 to go. Vonnie is up to 2nd place.
And he's holding on right now, the 2nd place. He's got the bomb to work with. Geronimo. Oh, no! Had a sound horn, but unfortunately caught the outskirts of somebody's bomb and was able to get knocked down by a little bit. And there's the king right there. There comes the shock, resetting everyone basically, unless you were... Oh, here comes a blue shell too. Oh, to add insult to injury. Vonnie's going to have to take that. Little Vonnie, should I say. and he's got to get back into it. It's the third and final lap, and he's all the way back in 6th place just because of that combination of events. Riley, though, in fourth, trying to make an MPK. Go ahead, MPK. Rocking the orange Yoshi.
No,
No!
MPK's going to get beaten
Look at
out.
everybody chiming. What?
Bonnie coming
What?
from the back, and there's the stare, Norm.
Wow.
The stare. You thought he was out, and
Look
he
at the
pulled you.
sleeves.
You thought he was out, and he pulled you back in.
He was in 6th place like half a second ago.
Expert.
I'm assuming he got
Expertly done.
triple mushroom, maybe?
He got the mushroom, and then he used it on that shortcut on the final turn. How many times have we seen it? The final turn of Piranha Plant Slide, the person who has to take the long way around does not win the race.
Well done, Vonnie. Well done there.
indeed.
All right. Come on, Wildwoods. Come on, Wild Woods. Come on. Here it is. Here we go. That doesn't look like the woods, does it?
That's because it isn't. That is Mario Circuit.
What is it?
I believe so. Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit.
Okay. I'm going to have to put up, you know what we should do? We should put a little poll on the old HyperX story.
No.
Let's do it.
Democracy was a mistake.
Nope,
Noah.
let's put a poll up on
No.
the HyperX. We'll let Stefan take care of that. All right, MPK. Bring it home, buddy. All right, was that on purpose? I'm not sure.
Mario Party King in 10th place right now. Kiro in the chat asking why there's 11 people because Black Death didn't show up, my friend. We have scores here, and let's take a look because Vonnie is still in first with 37 points. Riding My Pidgey with 36 now. Mario Party King with 29. Glitch with 28. Riley with 25. Riley moving up the pack. Sir 9 now in 6th place with 19, and that's going to tie him with Geronimo. That is going to be very big to watch. Sir 9 absolutely hot through qualifiers. Can he find a way to turn it on in the second half of this semi and make his way in? Jadeda with 16 points, definitely not out of it yet. And Sports Joey had a really good race last time to finish with 15 points. He's still right in it.
He really, really is. As you see, Vonnie right there, currently in 5th, 6th place, dropping back a little bit. Now dropping all the way back to 9th place. Got to be careful there. Has that banana to work with, though. He's got plenty of time. And as he said last time, he didn't need much time at all to get back into it. Oh, no. Jadeda catching a road green there. Dropping back, but that's all right. Looks like some other people had some damage, too. There comes the shock. Look at all these mushrooms you can pick up. Get your momentum back. Riding My Pidgey was off the track when that shock hit, so
You could tell he was trying to go for a shortcut. That was
He
really
really
bad
was.
timing. Now he gets bob-ombed as well. That's going to drop him even further. Mario Party King in 8th place right now, but he's got everyone in front of him except for that one lone racer up in 1st place, but very far away.
there comes that blue shell to try to come and even everything out, and that is Sir 9 up there. Sir 9 knew he needed to do something. Unfortunately, the blue shell said, let me bring you on back for the pack, and the pack is there now, nipping at his heels. 3rd and final lap. We only have one more turn to go.
Jadeda, though,
It's Jadeda.
he's coming up. He's trying to
He's got
get
to time it.
past.
He's got to time it.
He's going to have a chance.
Oh, no!
The sound horn! Oh, Sir
No!
9!
He
Sir
ran
9!
into the pile of Goombas. Oh, Sir 9 said 1, 2, good night. Have a great day.
He came so close to losing that race, but he held firm.
Dude, stiff arm, a little bit of sanitizer, 1st place.
Great work by Sir 9. When it counted, he was right on that bubble there.
First
and
place.
he came through in the clutch.
Well done, Sir 9. Well done. Riley's mom, Riley said, Riley, let's move it. Go, go, go. Just wanted to let you know what your mom said, Riley, if you're around here. All right. And then mom said, what the hell? Oh, man. All right.
On to the 5th race.
On to race number 5 of 6.
Here we go. The randomizer's coming up. Nor! Where
Are we doing it? We're doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one race. It is 7 laps. It is. Yes, sir. We're going to Baby Park, baby. Let's go. This could really mix up the standings right here.
Wow, look at this. 3 players with 40 points apiece as we're watching Vonnie here around the turn. Mario Party King has 37. Riley's got 35. Sir 9 has 34 now. Geronimo could really, really benefit from a crazy race here. Vonnie's back in 9th place right now. Oh, gets hit there, and that is going to keep him down. Now, because it's not 200cc, you can't take that turn just quite as tight. Riding My Pidgey there gets hit by a green shell, but it's Jadeda up in first place right now and using that triple mushroom to his advantage.
Now, if you have that heavier character in this situation, because like you said, it's not 200 cc's, the higher speed can get up there. Oh, the sound horn really, really can be effective in such a tight race here. Look at Sir 9, though. Sir 9 is moving on up with 2 laps to go.
Now, the problem is because this came up by the randomizer, no one's optimized for a baby park race. You'd see a lot of small characters as the blue shell comes out and hits Sir 9 there. Brutal for him. He's going to lose first place right there. Dropping down to 3rd at the moment. Coming around, still got a lap to go to try to bring it back up. Riding My Pidgey gets green shell sniped by Sir 9, and it's Riley up in 2nd place. Riley fighting for the lead, and it's none other than Glitch. Coming around the final turn, Glitch takes it home.
Glitch taking it home in first place. I'm trying to take a look to see where old Riley finished up, and Riley finished in 2nd, so well done, Riley. What happened?
Oh, Jadeda.
What happened?
Last place.
He got dead last?
Dead last behind the bot.
Behind the bot.
Behind the bot.
What did you do?
He got hit by a star. Is that what happened?
A superstar?
13 is trying to tell us. Oh, his star ended as someone threw an item. Brutal luck for him.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yep. LA Cruiser saying, let's go! Run 5K, Mario Party King has been driving very well, and he did in fact say,
right.
Mario.
Obviously, Run 5K should stick to running and not phonetics. So, thanks, Run 5K.
Luna, R.I.P. Jadeda.
Oh, man. Luna throwing shade. R.I.P. Jadeda.
Oh, man. We are going to a track we haven't seen yet so far. We are going to Cheeseland.
It's about to get Gouda, baby! We all got Vonnie on screen. However, it's interesting to see where Glitch is going to be. And Glitch decides to take off. He's going to front run this thing. He's a very big sandbagger. Lately, we've been seeing him slowly kind of tinker his game around, kind of play with some different things.
Now look here, though, because Mario Party King is hanging on by a thread. He's up with 40 points in 6th place. Geronimo's got 35. Sports Joey with 28, in with a shout, but going to be very tough for him. Mario Party King needs to at least not lose 5 points over Geronimo here.
That basically kind of shows you what what Baby Park can do, because before this,
the standings got shaken up.
MPK was actually in 4th place, so this really mixed everything up. And there is William 14.
William 14 no longer getting the yells.
No longer getting love.
Oh, I think it was delayed. I think it came in late. He missed it.
No love and support from that's man, just fizzled out, huh?
2 Inches Mo up in 4th place right now. He's going to come around this turn. He is really fighting, but he took a little bit too wide of a line there. Sports Joey really animated right now.
Come on, Joey.
Sir 9 is up in 2nd place. Fires off the red shell. Still got a green shell in the back pocket, but falls off the track.
Takes it a bit. I mean, there's some holes in that Swiss, so you got to be careful. It takes it a little bit too sharp. Look at all of the fighting going on right now.
That's a little bit too sharp. I see what you did there.
No, there's the old fire flower right there. My mouth is about to feel like that fire flower. People are cheering for the shock.
Riley's mom saying, praying to the gaming gods for you, Riley.
Praying to the gaming gods for you. Riley's currently in 3rd, so he might be free and clear, but if anything gets mixed up here, it's not going to be good. Jadeda currently in 4th place.
Vaults up to 2nd.
Sure does.
By the way, Hush in the chat saying behind the bot, take a shot. So I think he wants Jadeda to take a shot of the hot sauce.
Wow. I like that. Behind the bot, take a shot. We might dab him up a little French fry if he wants. Can enjoy that.
But it's going to be Geronimo crossing in 1st. That was a massive race for Geronimo.
He needed that so bad.
5 points over MPK.
He was
Did
in
he
7th
get there?
place. He was in 7th place.
He might have just come up clutch when he needed it.
All I know is that 6th place and 7th place was a 1-point differential.
Wow.
So whoever did lose out, they lost out by 1 single point, which is not, it's cruel.
And it's all going to come down to how far up Mario Party King finished. If he finished lower than 4th, I believe he would be out of it.
I'm taking a look to see what happened, and it's pretty gnarly.
We will have to see what a race that was. Geronimo coming up clutch. Was it enough to earn himself a place in the grand finals? I don't know. We will find out. But first, let's take a look back at some of the highlights, because what a semifinal that was. Geronimo right here. This might have been the moment that cost him. He was in the lead in the first race and just got carted, dropped all the way down to 4th. Pidgey taking first place.
And you saw right there, Vonnie was currently in 2nd, but we jumped on over to Vonnie right there in 1st. Had to take that blue shell. Unfortunately, allowed everybody to catch up and say, what's going on? And it allowed Pidgey, though. He had a big enough a lead that he did get that blue shell, but was able to regain his momentum. MPK made that last second run, but it was the one and only Pidgey that crossed first fish, beating his chest of victory. As you see, Vonnie right here, nice little peel out right in the beginning. Not intended usually. But you see Pidgey right there currently in 4th, trying to get back into it. Geronimo having to use a sound horn. Had to run into basically the radius of a bob-omb. That unfortunately went down. It was what it was. As you see, Vonnie right now jumping back onto screen. It's MPK, but it's Vonnie. Look at the cross. Look at the sleeves. Look at the jersey. Vonnie 951, baby. And you see him right there. I mean, he had a tough route. People were definitely targeting him as well as others. And Jadata right there taking a little long route. Sir 9 having to eat this blue shell. Blue shell's left and blue shell's right, which means blue shell's for us.
You know exactly what is coming, Nor, but Sir 9 able to hold on in that race. What a move for him. Riding my Pidgey here, not quite enough on Baby Park. It would be Glitch coming through and getting the job done in the chaotic lap mess. But then finally on Cheeseland here, Sir 9 not able to get into that first place position, but it was Geronimo holding off, riding my Pidgey at the very end. Was it enough, Nor? We will find out with scores.
We will see. Those scores will be populating up shortly. I'm making sure my hand is nice and ready for this. Let's not go crazy, you know?
Oh, you mean like you have done every time you've poured on my
What
way?
are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's, gosh. It's chunky. That's the worst part.
Oh, man, here we go.
Yeah, make sure. Just a tad more. I think that should be just because you've been here before, right?
Yep.
You know what it's like. All right. Do we do this before the commercial break? Do we do it?
Yeah, we do it
after the
before the commercial break, my friend.
All right. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for one final round of hot sauce tonight.
What's
The exact Scoville units
Yeah.
on this 1,463,700.
What a terrible idea. All right. To never doing this again.
To never doing this again.
And to the chat and Discord giving us new
And to
ideas.
Eunice getting down here after grand finals.
Where is Eunice?
Yeah,
Come
where
on.
is Eunice?
Come on, Eunice. All right. Here we go.
All right.
You put way too much on yours. You put way too much on yours.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's coming.
Is it different?
It's different. It's different, Nor.
Dude,
This is Wing ASMR. Yep.
Dude, it
be,
tastes
be
like-
ready.
oh, man. Dude, it tastes like gasoline.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. Ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, let's do scores.
We have scores.
We have scores. Glitch in first place with 62 points. Riding My Pidgey with 60. Vonnie with 55. Sir 9 with 52. Riley with 52. And Geronimo by 1 point with 50. Going on to grand finals. Mario Party King losing out with 49. Then we have Sports Joey and Jadata, 2 inches Mo, William 14. And Black Death, of course, the no-show. Nor, how are you doing, buddy? As Geronimo is going to make it on. Let's take a look. On deck racers, head on up to the hype tunnel. 13, Knight, Kiro, Immortal Man. Oh, God. Sneaks, funny name. Glitch, Riding My Pidgey, Bonnie, Sir 9, Riley, and Geronimo. Riley repping the house of Riley. This is going to be a grand final for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. Head on up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel right now. Oh, whew.
I licked my lips.
Oh, no.
Real bad. Real bad.
Oh, real bad.
Real bad idea.
Oh, God. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have MPK on stage right now.
Why would we?
Why
would we do that now?
Heartbreaking.
MPK, you got this. Go ahead.
MPK, heartbreak for you, missing out by 1 point. And there was definitely a moment there where you had a chance to make it up. That race on Toad Harbor, just not quite there. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Honestly, I'm having a great time. Really close semifinals. Geronimo pulling that win at the end on Cheeseland, that secured him a spot. And I tried to maintain on that last race, but getting hit with the red shell in 11, that was not fun.
Where did you finish? Where did you finish? In Cheeseland.
I finished in 4th, but the red is literally the only thing that probably cost me from getting 3rd, which would have put me over Jory.
Oh, it was right at the end too?
Yep.
Absolutely brutal.
But you're always over here having a good time. Where are you?
You guys are in pain.
Where are you? I can't. God, is that you?
Nor's having a worse time than I am,
right
I'll tell you
here,
that.
Nor.
Is that you, God? Dude, lemons taste so bad. Buddy, you're always here. You're always having such a good time. You're always positive. How do you keep that mentality? You're such a good sport about everything. Even when you get lose by a single point, obviously a variation of things had to happen for that to actually end up like that. So how are you such a good sport?
Well, to me, SNS, like almost any other tournament, is first and foremost about having fun. That's the most important thing any tournament should always be. Whether it's in esports or just something more casual, it's just about having fun. If you can win, kudos to you. It shows you have the right skills to be able to do, to be as good as you are. But you should always be having fun first and foremost. So I always try to maintain that mentality. It's something that I try to teach to any other player or anyone trying to get involved in esports, and especially to my team at Stormrush Gaming. That's one of our big philosophies. It's about having fun first and foremost.
Now, you guys at Stormrush Gaming, do you typically do a lot more team-based Mario Kart events?
What's up?
At Stormrush Gaming, do you guys typically do more team-based Mario Kart events?
Yep, we do wars, which for Mario Kart Central specifically.
Awesome. How many hours would you say you put in a week in practice?
What was that?
How many hours would you say you put in a week in practice?
We do about 3 every day, so probably about 15, 20 hours a week, roughly, of practice. And that's just for the wars. If you're like practicing for tracks or doing it outside, probably add another 5 to 10 hours. So at least about 30 hours a week, roughly on average.
That is impressive dedication, my friend. Now, before we let you go, anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, first and foremost, shout outs to my Stormrush Gaming crew. I know 13, Joey, and Immortal Man, you guys are out there, so much love to you guys for tonight. And also to the rest of my Stormrush Gaming crew back home. And a big shout outs to the Cruiser family. They've been like one of the most supportive families and people that I've ever met, specifically for what I do here, either at SNS or through Stormrush Gaming. So much love to them. And then just shout out to the SNS community. You guys are honestly awesome in every way, shape, and form. So I thank you guys for that.
Buddy, you are an absolute class act. You are an example of the perfect gamer. You take everything with such, you're panache, but you're humble, but you're awesome. It's everything we want in a gamer, and we are privileged to have you here as a part of the SNS community, man. We love it, and thank you again so much, and we'll see you next week, big man.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you, MPK. Get out of here, buddy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ready for grand finals. Who will be crowned champion of SNS 94? We will find out. That and will North still be alive right after this commercial break, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway. I can't feel my lips. This is awesome. And I would say welcome back with Tom Viola, but unfortunately Tom has had to take a quick little break. He'll be right back. I do have some information in the chat, though. Looks like Black Death didn't see his name on the second chance battle and assumed that he would not be moving on. They said, so sorry. This is only our second time there, so we didn't really know what was going on. So they do apologize, and they said very, very sorry. But they will be back, so big shout out to Black Death. We'll see you. Shout out to LA Cruiser in the crew as well. Let's talk about what we got going on tomorrow as well here at the SNS Arena. There it is, the League of Legends 5v5 Captains Draft. The check-in begins tomorrow at noon, and that is going to start at 1:15. That's going to be tomorrow, so if you guys want to check that out, if we got any League fans out there, yesterday we had a pretty awesome tournament. I think we had League, we had Valorant, and Rocket League, so all of them sound kind of the same, but that was it was a really cool one. But you know what? It is time for the grand finals. Let's call these people down. Let's get this show on the road. Hey, if you're in the HyperX Hype Tunnel, get on down here. Let's go. There's Riley. There's Sir Nine. There's the one and only Vonnie. I see you riding my Pidgey. I see Glitch. Funny name. Sneaks. Immortal Man. Yee. Kiro hitting it. Big Knight. Knight's I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Last but not least, 13. Buddy, how you doing? You're welcome back.
Thank you. Just had to take a quick little break there. You know, sometimes nature calls.
Well, I mean, this was nature-induced, these sauces. I'm going to say that one's pretty bad.
Yeah, but that was not fun.
But, you know what's interesting is that if you ever seen...
But we made it.
If you ever seen that show, The Hot Ones or whatnot, they actually have quite a few. They go through 10, and then it's interesting because like right around 6 or 7, 6 is like the worst one.
Yeah.
And they're like 7 and 8 are hotter, but that one and that for us was, in my opinion, was Toxic Waste. That one was really bad.
Toxic Waste was definitely the worst.
That one was really bad, but Toxic Waste just tastes awful. It tastes like I said, it tastes like you emptied your garbage disposal.
That was rough.
That
was definitely the most pain-inducing one.
That was a bad one. That last one was pretty bad too. But dude, none of them taste like the one before that. The 1 million, that one tastes good. But that last one was.
But hey, we've made it through the hot sauce challenge.
We did.
Are here on the other side. Eunice is going to join us at the end of the show. And in the meantime, let's talk about who's here at the end of grand finals. We have 13, Knight, Kiro, Immortal Man, Sneaks, Funny Name, Glitch, Riding My Pidgey, Vonnie, Sir Nine, Riley, and Geronimo. Stacked doesn't even begin to describe how good this is.
I mean, I'm taking a look at the champions that are in there. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, 4. Let's see here, 5, 6.
I think at least 8 of
7.
these players.
7 or 8 in here, so there's a quite a big chance, 66% chance that we're going to see someone, possibly even higher than that, is going to be a repeat. However,
we have a couple big names who are looking for their first title.
we got Riley in there looking for that big title. We got Kiro in there looking for that title.
Could this be the night of destiny for Kiro?
Could it be the night Eunice comes down here and actually fulfills her promise of taking a hot wing on stage with us? But she said, no, I'm not. We'll even lower it down to the toxic waste one. We'll even lower it down to the toxic waste one. So, Eunice, get on down here.
Run 5K saying 7 former SNS champions.
So 7 in, 5 newbies. What are we gonna see? What's the predictions? Obviously, funny
I think
name.
you got to watch out for Immortal Man. I really think you got to watch out for Immortal Man. And by the way, an important note: we have gone back to random track selection through grands as well.
We have.
By
Really?
popular request from the
Okay.
community, we have gone back to random tracks, and that means no strategy. Any track can get picked, and Sweet Canyon. We start on it, we pick it twice in a row, and now we have it again here in Grand Finals.
All right. Well, I like that. I know a lot of people were concerned about people selecting certain tracks and how it may affect everybody's game. So let's go back to what we know best. It's our roots. It is random. So we got Funny Name on the screen right now. Let's get this thing started.
Funny Name isn't even racing as a Waluigi. He is going with Roy here, which might be a little more in tune to the meta, but he is certainly looking to take this one down.
And I see Jadex in the chat right there. Jadex said, I'm not going to be back for another 4 months, guys. I'm working on my technician's license. So see you guys maybe in 4 months. Jadex, take care of what you got to take care of first. We will be here ready and willing with open arms to welcome you back, bud. Let's get back into the racing. It's still the first race, the first lap, and we got Vonnie on screen right now. Currently mid-packing it. Has a banana in the back pocket and a fire flower that he just pulled straight from Tom's throat that he's going to be able to use as he races down. There you go. That's what it's like when Tom burps right there.
That is 100% the feeling when he throws it backwards. I think it's something else we're going to be feeling later.
100%. As you see riding my Pidgey right now, currently in third, has that red shell to work with.
I'm telling you, Immortal Man's one of the guys you got to watch out for here. He's fighting for first right now, and this guy has been on absolute fire. He has been a machine. He has been just like our mouths this whole night. Immortal Man playing so well, but it's Riley up in first place.
Riley currently in first place, moving on down. Currently 13, though, trying to get back into the mix. Has that green shell. Tries for a snipe. It's going to be a nice rogue green shell. There it is. It hits somebody. Somebody got taken out, and Kiro was able to avoid it, but not able to avoid the fire flower.
7th place here for Kiro. He's really going to want to up that position here on this last lap if he wants to be in a position to take that top spot. Overall, Geronimo in 4th place right now. Geronimo has a mushroom to work with, but takes that turn a little bit wider. He's going to save that mushroom for later on here because, you know, we're coming up on the final turn with the shortcut, and Glitch is in 2nd place, launches a barrage of fire flowers to take over 1st place.
No!
Gets hit with a red shell.
Midair!
2 players pass him, and it's Vonnie!
Midair snipe!
It's
A midair
Vonnie!
snipe! Let's go! Vonnie crossing the finish line. Oh, you can see the excitement in him. Glitch, the victim of a mid-air snipe, and I'm trying to figure out who came in 2nd there.
We will certainly find out soon when we have scores available, but wow, what a race that was, and Vonnie coming out of nowhere, and he is pumped up.
Well done, Vonnie. It looks like Run 5K did correct himself. There is 8 people. Yeah, that's what we thought. So 8 people returning champs.
Whoa.
4.
Whoa.
You okay?
No. Nor had a stat correct, and Run 5K was wrong. Nor was right, and Run 5K was wrong.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Look at me.
What?
You know?
What?
Look,
What?
I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there.
And we have the disconnect. The hands go up.
Hey! How exciting. Who was it? DC,
They're going to have to reset that.
DC Danny, baby! He's back!
He's coming back one more time to plague us during Grand Final, so we will be waiting. Yoshi Circuit was going to be the track We escaped it all night, so of course it might have shown up in
Dude.
grands, but it looks like we escaped it one more time.
I honestly thought the hot sauce was like eating your lower intestine for a second, and then you were like, nope.
No, this was much more mind-blowing than the hot
It
sauce.
really was.
That
it really
I
was.
cannot
And you know what?
believe.
Morzilla's right. It was the hot sauce. It was the hot sauce. The hot
Yeah.
sauce had me like,
Performance enhancing. It's like limitless.
it's like all these stats came out and started circling around me, and I was like, I was just like the dude in Hangover when he goes to the blackjack table. Is it Alan? Alan?
Yeah.
Is that you?
I'm still in complete disbelief. I didn't think we'd ever see this day. I did not think
No.
it would happen.
Look, guys. You know, I mean, sometimes, yeah, you can
Toss out the
Dude,
record books. Toss them out.
Yeah, we consumed literally like somewhere around 3 million Scoville units, and we're still freezing. That should tell you how cold this AC is. 3 million Scoville units down the hatch, still freezing.
This AC keeps you cool, but it has to for all the equipment that we have here.
That's true.
That's very important.
And I mean, the players, they do get kind of hyped up. They're getting in the zone. Also, the AC is actually only in this corner. The rest of the arena is a lovely 70 degrees. This corner,
Little colder.
Wild Wild Woods. Wild Wild Woods.
Toad Harbor once again. We've seen a lot of Toad Harbor from the randomizer tonight.
Man, I mean, it's always. Never Wild Wild. We should Google to make sure Wild Wild Woods is still a track.
I know. Could you imagine if it's not and we just didn't know it? Morzilla going Nostradamus bringing the heat. And let's take a look back at the scores from that first race. Vonnie did finish in first. The Mortal Man in second. Glitch in third. Kiro in fourth. Knight in fifth. Sneaks in sixth. Funny Name seventh. Riley, Geronimo, Sir 913 riding my Pidgey, rounding it out. But a Mortal Man right up there. And Kiro still very much in the mix.
Absolutely. Young the Wizard asked, can we get an even hotter sauce someday?
I'll tell you what, Young the Wizard. We can, but
And
you have to do it.
100%. 100%.
I'll do it too, but you have to do it.
We might do that. We might do with the winner's interview. The winner gets up there and you get to do a hot sauce instead of us talking to you. Then we just get to watch your reactions and
I
commentate
think
on
that
it.
violates the Geneva Convention.
Does
Mark.
it? Is that what that thing was for? I knew
I
it.
think so.
The old hot sauce treaty. All right, we got Vonnie 951, baby. The family is up from Rancho to support the kid. Let's see if he can put something together here tonight. Currently in fourth place, just carrying looks like he took a pot from Home Depot. Oh no, it grows up and it's a piranha plant taking people out, just chomping people at the bits as he careens his way to first place, but he's got a sound horn. Oh, and there he goes, firing it off. Anybody in his path felt the wrath of that.
Geronimo, meanwhile, in third place here in this race, trying to push his way up. But Riley playing really well right now. We saw him in first place for a little while in the last race, and here he is once again with it here. Going to grab that double item box. Perfect timing on that Fire Flower release. Vonnie over in fourth place, running up against the wall for a second there. Managed to get that jump boost. Still a lap to go as they cross the corner. Immortal Man in fifth. Trying to hold it down, get back up. He's in second place in the standings after one race. Can he make it his second ever SNS title?
All right, Immortal Man currently in 10th place. Has that King Boo in the hand if he wants to fire it off. Sneaks having some trouble third and final lap, but he's all the way back in 11th place. Knight is trying to get himself into the mix as he swings up onto the wall. Throwing a little anti-gravity up there. Going up through the zip pads. As you see, Geronimo in second has some room for improvement because that last race, he actually came closer to the end. He actually came all the way in 9th or 10th. So, but look who it is.
It's Riley!
It's the house of Riley, baby!
Oh my God, he is
The
repping
pants,
all the merch. He
the
has
jersey,
the pants.
the pants. Yeah, boy.
He is more sponsored up than we are.
And that might be his first place finish in a grand final.
We look to Run 5K to confirm that Nora's right, because
the hot
Nora's
sauce.
apparently the oracle.
It's the hot sauce, guys. It's the hot sauce. Retnick, if you want to check that, is that Riley's first grand final, first place victory? You know what? He might have another one because I know he's done really well in the grand finals before, but would love to see him climb up that board. Trying to see. Look, now that last one, he only had 5 points, so obviously he's got some more work to do. Look at those two in the little lobby there. They were dancing. It's a very strange. Those characters down there are so strange.
You are just fascinated by them, and we're going back to the Electrodrome.
Why? Why do we just keep going back? Can't we just go like Haunted Mansion? Like, let's mix
I
it
know,
up.
we haven't had a single Luigi's
Let's
Mansion
go to,
tonight.
let's go to Bowser's Castle.
You're right. No Bowser's. Yeah,
Grumble Volcano.
I feel like we played 5 races all night with the randomizer.
Yoshi Valley, something.
Retnick goes maybe. Nor might have more in the stat tag. Unbelievable.
No, Retnick's the best, man. Without Retnick, we got a Zoom call Retnick in one of these days. Give him a little feature on here.
Vonnie with 23 points, currently holding down the lead, but Riley right behind him with 20. That's how quickly one first place can vault you from worst to first almost. Knight with 18 points in the thick of things. Glitch, Geronimo tied with 16. Funny Name's got 15. Kiro 14 now. Immortal Man 13. Sneaks, Pidgey, and Sir 9 and 13 rounding out the rest of the list. But oh man, that second race really changed up the standings. The players that won the first one, they finished very poorly at Toad Harbor.
Absolutely. Riley's climbed all the way up to second place right now. Riding my Pidgey currently with that sound horn moving around. Shout out to Sneaky Mama in the building. Shout out to her. We see her every now and then. Always a pleasure. 805 as well. And then we got Immortal Man right now currently in fourth place. Has some work to do. Currently itemless. Needs to be careful. Here we go. Grabs the old double item box. It's Kiro with 2 red shells. And now somebody's going to feel the wrath. There's one. Let's see if we got another one. He's going to hold on to that one for a little bit. Riding my Pidgey. Oh, here comes a blue shell. Let's even things out, folks.
That blue shell going to come up and erase that lead for first place. Meanwhile, Pidgey here in fourth. Going to pop that turn, that shortcut around the turn with the mushroom. Fourth place right now, but he's going to climb up to third right there. Sir 9 battling for the lead here. Fires off that mushroom at a great time. Gets rid of the ink on his face. Red shell for him in the pocket in second place. Can he reel in first? We'll see here. Geronimo in fifth place right now.
Geronimo right now has some work to do. He's back in sixth place. Jump on over to Sneaks. Sneaks took that blue shell, but still was able to hold on to first place. Takes a red shell and still able to hold on to first place. But Pod 10, that's going to be Sir 9 on his tail. Is Sir 9 going to be able to make up the ground? No, it's going to be Sneaks moving on. Getting a first place. Well done, Sneaks. I'm trying to take a look to see where Riley is. Oh, Riley's in front of us.
Riley's right in front of us, yeah.
Riley's right in front of us, and Riley did not finish well. Actually, he finished dead last.
Oh, that's rough. From first to worst.
All right, we have something from Black Death. There's a message.
He says, I am super sorry. Being my second time there, I didn't realize I was in semis, saw my name as a part of the second chance, and then it was taken off. Black Death, no worries, man. We're sorry. It happens. We hope that you come out next week. It's all good here, man.
Yeah, your name was on second chance, then he actually got moved up into the semifinals. That's why it was taken off. But again, you have any questions, always ask before you head out. Black Death, congratulations, you did make the semifinals. So we will see you. We will see you next time. And looks like our prayers have been answered.
We're going to Grumble Volcano. Nailed it.
That we really did. Like that was like proper.
It's the hot sauce, man. It's connecting us.
That was National Lampoon's. Like that was really good, really good. In the back seat of just an old Cutlass with our family. No Limits said Newer Short. What?
No,
who's No Limits?
I don't know, but that's harassment. Like that's not cool. We don't like that.
Yeah, I am, but well, you're the same height. That's why.
No, I'm taller than you. I am taller than you.
Lies. All right. Let's go on.
Riley's mom saying we're becoming one person.
You are becoming one person. We are kind of. All right. As you see who we got on screen right now. Take a look at those scores, though. There's only 4-point differential right now between first and second place. Riley's actually dropped down to the second half of the column, so he's got some work to do. But Geronimo is challenging Vonnie.
We are halfway through this competition right now. 3 races to go. Geronimo trying to push up here. Maybe make a late push with some solid races to end the night. But it's Funny Name up in first saying, hey, did you forget about me? Well, guess what? I'm back. And now he's got a Waluigi.
And Immortal Man right now currently in 6th place. Currently itemless. Has to be careful. Causes a little bit of damage. Allows him to jump up to 4th. Grabs a double item box and a triple mushroom. Sneaks, though, is sandbagging Grumble Volcano.
Sneaks playing it bold, and will it pay off for him? Still in 9th place right now. Got a decent gap to cover. He's going to get screened out of the item box. No, he's not, because he purposely waits up. Gets into 10th place. Meanwhile, 13 up in 4th place right now, rocking the Cat Peach as we cross over into the final lap.
Third and final lap as they go into the volcano they go. That's what our breath and our insides of our stomachs looks like right now as you come sliding around that turn. Mortal Man grabs that double item box, fires off a red shell, unfortunately goes into a wall. He's got a sound horn though. He's got to know when to use it. A name we haven't talked about yet, but possibly the biggest factor in this race. It's Funny Name.
Riding my Pidgey there, just you could tell he was trying to go to the flames to get a blue shell dodge.
Funny Name able to get first place right here, fires off the sound horn, and Funny Name is moving on. Wow.
Looked to me like a Mortal Man got second, Glitch got third, and really, these standings have been getting shaken up each and every race.
It really has. It really has. I'm trying to take a look at where Fonny is. Fonny dropped down now. Funny Name ends up getting first place there. Funny Name was all the way back in 5th place. So this, again, mixes everything up.
And we will have to see exactly how it's going to go because we have just 2 races remaining. And this is still anyone's race. No one's been able to pull away.
Absolutely right. Now let's get some Wild Wild Woods.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Give us the Wild Woods.
Hey,
it's what we want. Honestly.
Hey, Sir Nine, you want to?
Yeah, Sir Nine.
There
Come
you
on.
go.
Come on, man.
There we go.
Come on, man.
I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
All right.
All right.
You know what? No, I want to see Baby Park because the reason we went back to random was so that we don't get Baby Park, and I want to see some Baby Park.
I want to see Wild Woods because no one ever races it, so
Never.
It's literally going to be a random track selection for everybody. And
Royal Raceway.
We're not going there, but Royal Raceway is a good one. And Riley's mom said there is a 4-way tie for 4th place right now.
Well,
and
luckily for us, we don't have to worry about a tiebreaker.
we sure don't.
Let's take a look at those scores, though, because Funny Name has managed to make his way into 1st place with 39 points. Vonnie right behind him with 36. Immortal Man still in the hunt with 33. Sneaks and Glitch with 31. Geronimo with 29. Knight and Kiro and Riley all with 26. And Sir 9 with 23. Pidgey with 20. And 13 with 8.
Man, they're dropping down, so looks like our returning champs are slowly moving on up the board. There's only 2 more races to go, though.
You know, man, it all just reminds me of Macho Man Randy Savage.
Why?
Because the cream rises to the top.
Okay. Well, I was hoping it was a Slim Jim reference. As you see, Ride My Pidgey right now, currently in 1st place. Cutting through. Nice drifting, nice tight lines. But the entire pack is right behind him. And here comes a blue shell. And thank goodness we are out of hot sauce.
Thank goodness indeed. I mean, we could always do one more.
We always could, but no need for that. As you see, we got the sound horn right there. I'm going to sound horn that option of yours there. Vonnie, go ahead.
Shout out to Rob Sykes saying we'll get Wild Wild Woods when Nora realizes that Texas is a basketball school now.
They've always been. They've always been. And they've always been a football school, too. Shout out to Rob. Go Texas, hook 'em horns. Here we go. Riley currently in 9th place. He needs to get back into the mix if he wants to make it up there. Mortal Man currently in 3rd. Triple green and a red shell. If he can use this properly, he can slowly inch his way up that board as we go into the 3rd and final lap.
Sir 9 up here in 2nd place right now, trying to reel in Vonnie. Vonnie, a victory here would give him the lead going into the final race, but Funny Name is hot on his tail.
But here comes the blue shell. Does he have anything to dodge it? He doesn't. He has.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
He did it!
Vonnie had the dodge!
Vonnie was able to dodge the blue shell.
Wait, that's Sir 9! Sir 9 dodged the blue shell. Vonnie was the Waluigi. Look, there's like 6 Waluigis out here right now, guys.
That's what I get for trusting you. That's what I get for trusting you. Sir 9, though, able to... Slowing down. Tries the old razzle-dazzle. Well done there, Sir 9.
A very nice race indeed by him. Vonnie might still be right in that mix. But, this one is going to come down to the wire, folks.
Absolutely.
Multiple racers with a chance here in the final race.
How wild would it be if this sixth race is Baby Park?
Oh my God, that would be the best.
This sixth race is about to decide it all, ladies and gentlemen.
And let's see where we are going here.
Wildwoods.
One more race.
Wildwoods.
Will it be Wildwoods? Will it be Super Bell Subway? It's probably
No,
going to be Piranha Plant Slide.
Don't say that.
Where are we going? Dolphin
See what you
Shoals!
did? This is your fault.
This is definitely my fault.
This is 100% your fault.
We can't have nice things.
We can't. We really can't.
No Wildwoods. No Baby Park. But we're here on Dolphin Shoals, and let's take a look. Riding my Pidgey. This is it.
We haven't mentioned Funny Name's name once this entire
But he has been in first or second
he's in
place
first
most of
place.
the time.
Somehow he's doing it, man. He's doing what he needs to when he needs to, and it's working. But this is the chance. This is a 6 points differential between first and second place. There you see it right there. The people with the best chance are going to be Vonnie and Immortal Man. Can they get ahead? Can they cover that 6 point gap over Funny Name? Let's see here.
It is going to come down to it. Vonnie really is going to need first place here. A first for him and a third for Funny Name would most likely seal it. But of course, first is going to launch Funny Name to back-to-back titles. We will see. We have 2 laps to go here. Kiro's up in third place right now, trying to finish strong.
Oh, no.
As I say that, he immediately gets slipped up, and now he's just going to try and bag.
You know what? He's just going to let's have a good time. This is going to be Kiro's last race for a while. Let's have a good time, Kiro. Let's cause some mayhem. Sir 9 currently in 5th place, firing off a red shell, jumping all up on that eel, making friends with it, riding its back, and Vonnie knows what he needs to do. Vonnie currently in 2nd place, but look who's in first.
It is Funny Name with 1 lap to go. I definitely thought he was coming down the final turn there for a second. Funny Name in the lead right now. He has a good, healthy lead on second, but you know that 1 blue shell can erase that in a heartbeat.
Absolutely. He's got quite the lead, though. He's got quite the lead. He's doing what he does, those time trials. He's doing a clinic on racing. His lines are so tight. There it is. There's a blue shell. Somebody sneaked it up there. It was Glitch.
It was Glitch, and he launches it immediately. Funny Name has no defense. He's going to get passed up here now. He's still in 2nd place, though. Now dropping down to 3rd. This could be the difference, but it's Sneaks in the lead. Sneaks could take this race. It's a battle.
Now, what's he going to do with that red? He fires off that red shell backwards. It's going to hit someone. What is happening? I'm trying to take a look here.
Absolute chaos.
Absolute chaos. The point totals are up. The point totals are moving.
But you have to remember that those point totals that you're going to see there on that board, Nor, aren't accurate because we had that DC, so they're only through 5 races. They're not counting the first race. Wow, my throat is shot.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, looks like everything's updating and
Everything is tabulating, and we are waiting to find out who wins SNS 94. In the meantime, let's look back at these races. It was Sweet Sweet Canyon, first and foremost with Glitch, almost coming out. He thought he had won it. Gets sniped out of the air.
Choo-choo.
And none other than Vonnie takes the first race.
Vonnie, incredible racing right there. Was able to take it. Ride My Pidgey currently in 2nd. Has that Piranha Plant moving on down, making friends with everybody. But fortunately, that was not his race. It was Riley that was able to capitalize on this one. Firefly was back and forth. Sneaks taking a little damage right there as well. But Riley crossing the finish line first.
Riley with a great race there. He repped the house very well on the night, but it was also Sneaks playing as hard as he could and grabbing that first phase victory at Electrodrome.
Absolutely. You saw Geronimo right there here at Grumble Volcano. That blue shell, unfortunately, went right after Ride My Pidgey, allowing Funny Name to fire out that sound horn and cross first place.
Then we went from there to Royal Raceway, where Funny Name was in a battle for the lead, but it was Sir 9 who came out on top in that race. He had a phenomenal qualifying round, backed it up with a very solid semis and a good performance in grands.
And we finished this whole thing at Dolphin Shoals. The man from last week who took it all home finished it off with this week, finishing off another first-place victory right at the end. Will it be enough, though, to take home a back-to-back title?
We will find out. We are just waiting for official scores now. And we have them, Nor. It is time. Let's see. It's Funny Name with 61 points, back-to-back titles. Immortal Man coming in second place. Bonnie in third with 50. Sneaks with 47. Glitch, Sir 9, Geronimo, Knight, Riley, Hero, Riding My Pidgey, and 13.
I like it, I like it, I like it. And the champ is Funny Name. You know, Funny Name is a man of few words. However, I wonder how you would handle hot sauce. You think he'd be quiet the whole time, or you think he'd speak a lot?
I don't know. I'm very curious, but I don't think he wants to find out.
I think we want to find out, but maybe not right now.
I don't think that we can do that.
No, not right now. I'm just saying, you know, maybe in the future, somehow, some way, it'd be hilarious to just hear him speaking full sentences and all that, just letting out.
Well, right now, what a race, what a performance. Funny Name back-to-back. Finished last week with an almost perfect grand finals run, and he comes back here and battles it out in a grindy, tough, rough and tumble grands and reclaims another title.
He was able to do it. He was able to claim another title, and the champion of the night is the one and only Funny Name. We will be having a word with him shortly, but
maybe 3.
What a night, buddy. What a night. We might have 4. Yep.
What a night indeed, Nor. We battled across the Grumble Volcano hot sauces. We have come out on the other side. It has been another absolutely fun event.
Can't wait to go have a milkshake.
Oh, milkshake sounds so great right now.
Milkshake is what it's going to be on the way home. I don't know where I'm stopping this way, but we'll see. All right. Oh, Funny Name, sit down. There. Well, we need you to just stand there. Just stand in one place so the cameras can focus on you, pacing back and forth like the jet.
All right, let's bring Funny Name up on screen now. Funny Name, hello, congratulations, back-to-back titles. How are you feeling?
Random sucks.
It does.
Bring back track picks.
All right. There we go. That's the most you've said ever in a finals interview. Tell us why.
Randoms. Also, I just hate. It's a fucking. It's a bot.
Kid show.
Come on, man. We went through 3 million Scoville units without
know.
one.
Come on.
Deciding what track we're gonna play. No one wanted to play some of those tracks, man.
I agree.
One person.
I agree. No one wanted to play those. All right, buddy. We got to wrap this thing up. We've been running late tonight. Last but not least, do you want to give a shout out? Any final words?
The usual, I guess. PH, my mom, dad, SNS.
The usual for Funny Name, my friend. We will have a plaque for you next week. We will be sure to give you that IOU plaque. In the meantime, congratulations once again to Funny Name. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Saturday Night Speedway number 94. Nor and I have consumed more than 3 million Scoville units of heat tonight, and yet the track was still possibly the hottest thing out there. It has been an absolute pleasure. No show next weekend due to March Madness. We will be back the following week. Don't go anywhere. It has been an absolute pleasure. Once again, I'm Tom Viola for Nor J. Thank you so much for being with us here tonight. Have a good one, everybody.